So, is it
a lot of them that were solid 30s. Good drinking beer. They were good. This one exception.
I didn't have ones that were. I didn't really have a lot that were even in 20s. To be honest with you.
Yeah. No, I didn't have any in the 20s. Yeah.
Had a lot of 35.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's easier to do a 35 than it is to. Well, I guess maybe it isn't as easy, but I mean,
yeah, you don't even need that.
Okay.
It's easiest judging you can do.
Only thing I was looking at was bringing up the styles.
Oh yeah,
The style guidelines for.
Yeah, you might want that. So we'll see how this goes.
Yep.
First time running it.
Is this copying some other idea that someone else has done?
Well, down in South Texas, they do similar, but it's club versus club, and it's not really hidden, like it's not blinded.
Okay.
So, like, they're like, this is the Imperial Stout from the Horseman versus the Hazy from this. So,
this is blind.
This is blind. And that's what he's going over with them is, like, they'll know what the stuff is, but we won't. So
They'll know who the brewer is. We won't.
they'll know brewer and all that stuff. We have no idea. All we're going to know is it's this style of beer. So
And each pair will be the same style. Right?
yeah, so like 3 of us will get 2 cups, all 3 of us, and it'll be a British Brown and a Hazy IPA, and then we're judging.
So we'll have to have 2 different. So just take a fest show where there's multiple styles. So you just gotta.
So we've got that scenario. Is this a better? Is this a better
example of a British Brown versus the Hazy IPA? Whichever one's the better example, that's the one that moves on.
Yeah.
So.
So 9-ounce clear.
Are you careful with these?
You like fighting against him?
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Are you
Good.
online right now?
Yeah, we will.
So that's 5.
Okay. We'll be by.
Hey, and you're going to get really small
Testing 1 2. Okay.
Yeah, plug it in for numbers. It would help if I could see anything. Like the sun is like, I can't see anything. It's crazy. That's feed.
Okay. And we're live again on our mic.
I can see my feed now.
All right, everybody. Jarrett, we're live.
Hey, Brian, what's going on, buddy?
Not much, bud. So, in case y'all are not aware, we're having some technical difficulties here, as per usual, with the North Texas Homebrew Circuits
Look at you. Thank you. Woo!
Homebrew Madness Bracket Challenge. The sun is brutal out here, where we're able to get our stuff set up for the camera and everything. We're fighting through the sun. We're trying to.
Okay.
There we go. We can kind of see from there. So we're sitting here with an umbrella, Mary Poppins style. You know, it's good stuff. But anyway, so we're going to be getting the judging live stream going here in just a second.
I don't see those in the
Judges are out there. You should be able to hear them whenever we mic them up. They have their cameras, but they're not hot yet. So we'll get them going here just a little bit so you can hear them talking back and forth.
Well, we're kind of running out of room in the teaser. We got like the first 6 pairs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna steal this for now.
I'm gonna put this down so I can work a little bit more.
Just skip that for now.
That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll have to find actually, but it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Well, Jared, other than the wonderful weather, I mean, actually, it's a beautiful spring day.
It is a beautiful day.
Yep.
We had a little technical difficulties getting started. Yep. I'll be back, Brian.
Yep. Hello. Testing, 1, 2. Hello. Jarrett, we're not.
Had to get the boys some bottle openers over there so they can start
on these.
cracking your beers.
We're not hot on these.
Do we want to be?
Testing. I don't know. No, I'm okay with not being.
I think we forego. I'm not sure anybody out there
Really cares.
really is interested in what's happening, but maybe.
All right, judges, y'all's mics are going hot now.
Well, damn.
Be nice.
What's that?
Okay, I just asked Jimmy. We'll see what he'll respond. Perhaps.
Reminder to everybody to get their Blue Bonnet score sheets off of
you need to.
BCOAM.
before they disappear?
As long as you know the timing, then you can adjust accordingly to do what you need to do.
All right, gentle folk. I have. Which three's going first? I have Saison Grand.
Wait, hold on a second. Is this the same beer?
Yep, those three are the same. Saison Grand.
Saison. Got it. Saison, right? Sounds like this might be nice to be a color cup.
And then I have its competitor, a spiced herb vegetable with
Spiced herb.
chocolate chip cookie stout.
You might if it goes all the way. Yeah.
All right, to the other side of the table, a bearded guard.
Bearded guard, all right.
Saison finishes.
Bearded guard.
Yeah, Saison has all the right flavors to it.
I definitely get the chocolate in the stout.
Okay,
But it just kind of comes across as a chocolate stout. I don't know if chocolate chip cookie I would necessarily.
How the sweetness presents itself seems to be almost like,
A little too sweet. Stays on the tongue.
So
I vote Saison.
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 All right.
All right,
Hey,
and
how are we-
competitor, a foreign extra stout.
Okay,
How are we
so
reporting?
the Saison and a foreign extra stout.
Correct.
All right.
Hey Barry, how are we
Oh,
reporting?
bearded guard.
We have a choice.
Is that
Middle
your
one going to
choice?
Travis or to me?
So
I
check
think we've
with
only got
the,
three.
Saison or
Oh,
Saison
no, sorry.
is moving on.
Yep, okay, you're on. Yep, there you go.
Bearded guard and foreign extra stout.
I have something special. I'm going to punish him.
All right, let's do this. Bearded guard.
I'll take
Yeah,
that.
I just can't reach anything.
All right, you got don't plug.
Definitely got some nice yeast character on this one.
So what we'll do next one, we'll go Mark, me, and
Spicy.
Tim. And then the one after that will be me,
And
Tim,
four
and
next
Rennie.
one.
And we'll just kind of keep rotating the.
Ooh, very malty on this. Lots of chocolate. These are both like pretty good.
I think we.
Moving here to Tuesday at this place.
I think
That's what they're- yeah, it's
I
not
like the bearded guard better.
Yeah.
I know it's not, but it's
Yeah,
just
we-
dried out.
We do what we.
They're going to be tired by the end of it.
I think you're right. I think there's a little much chocolate on the stout.
The corn extra.
Does,
Really nice malt character, but it kind of it's a bit
I think
bitter
we're
for
getting there.
Yeah, I'm not getting much chocolate on the nose yet. And it's bitter.
Yeah, the bitterness might be a little touch high for style. The bearded guard is pretty much point on.
Yeah,
Spot
I
on.
think bearded guard's pretty close to perfect.
Yeah, I think of these two, I'd give it to that. So
All right, go.
super.
I imagine they're tallying the results over there.
I hope so.
They have to report.
All right, Saison won, and the bearded guard.
Okay, what's next?
next up, American barley wine.
Oh, big one.
American barley. Okay. This guy.
I know. I can already tell that smells good.
It does smell good.
American. This is an American barley.
American barley.
Yeah, I got it.
You're closer.
Now don't go spilling it.
Like I said, you're a pig, Mark. You're a pig. Pig.
All right, it's up against an American Blonde.
American
Got one more
Blonde.
cup.
Oh, jeez.
Barley wine v American Blonde.
That's a heck of a.
You got to do the.
Hey, it's a
blonde.
it's best to show rules.
Let me know if you need overall comments or anything. I'm happy to look it up for you.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the aroma was so rich and the flavor was like not as much. I'd like to have a little more hop flavor or something.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was just.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bland. It's a little bit too closer to American
Saison
wheat.
and beer to go.
Nothing.
Right?
Yeah.
Easy
So I
drinking,
think people can
approachable,
hear us. Now, well, when I
American
unmuted the mic,
beer for the
then
blonde ale.
go look at it now.
Okay.
Because now they're seeing your
Low to
webcam.
medium bitterness.
I think I like the barley wine better.
Light to moderate hop.
Yeah, it's still my
It's still
Yeah.
yours?
My
Okay.
bracket's
Let's just turn the webcam to, well,
I thought the blonde
Well,
was a
you're
really
not
good
using
example. of
webcam from this anymore.
But the barley wine is.
yeah, we are. It's
A
showing
well-hopped
up.
Oh.
American
Well, that's even better.
interpretation,
Yeah, it's showing
richest,
up.
strongest of the English ales.
It's not moving.
It's not moving. It may take a while to update because of the. See, it's just
My
real
personal
laggy internet.
wine.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
All right, I
I'm
mean,
barley wine as well.
I'm going to go barley wine
It's
too.
close.
Hey,
That,
I
that
mean,
one was tough.
All right.
It's unfortunate for the blonde because I thought this was a really good American
Something to
blonde.
weight that down.
But,
Yeah.
I
I like a little more hop flavor, but you're right. It is.
Here's that.
Specialty cider. I'm trying to find out what the specialty part of that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's paying
Well,
attention
in
to
May. That's-
American barley wine?
We're pushing American barley wine.
Pushing American
Yeah,
barley
why
wine.
don't we rotate it?
I don't
Shot,
know.
anyway.
It's almost like give us something
Yeah.
to check
Why
off.
don't we like go around?
Let them know we're pushing
One of
the
us sits
American
out
barley
each round.
That's what we're doing over here.
So you set up first. Like,
Yeah.
you set up paper and then check off.
We'll just go around. So
Yeah. So why don't you three do it, and then you set out the next one, and you set out the
Yeah.
next
Give me that cup.
That's
Go
going to
around.
go around.
That's what we're doing.
Yes.
Barley wine advances.
40,
Yeah.
43.
So
so
you're out this next one.
Specialty cider was okay.
Here, give me your
Mystery
phone.
special.
We don't know why. I don't know if they're
All right,
using
sorry
it.
y'all, and if also if y'all can hear me, it is a very windy day. Got some nice clouds rolling in. That's a nice little relief, actually.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. Could have used that about a half hour ago.
So, check
Working
premium.
off of the Wi-Fi out here.
So we just had number 43, which was a
Czech premium something. It's not a Czech premium stout.
barley.
Oh, just had a American barley wine.
Pale lager. Okay, Czech premium. Okay.
And the specialty cider.
Let's start with that one. I
Got
think.
info on that?
And I got somebody calling me. I can't answer.
No, you
this
can't.
one.
So somebody's barley wine just is.
Not yet.
Floral, gently hoppy.
Do we know what the specialty is in the cider? Working on it
Some
still.
soft malt, but really the hops come out more than anything else.
So all you guys online, if you can, just let me know if you're hearing the judges. Everything sounds decent.
I hope not. Yeah. Yeah. Very it's
Well, I could be the specialty barley.
it's hoppy first and foremost.
Call me, but
Hoppy
I
first
can't
and
get to
foremost.
this right
Very
this second.
pleasant floral, saucy kind of character.
Yeah, don't say sauce. If it's Czech.
So, but if you're going to beat up the American barley
A little
wine,
minerally on the back
I
end.
mean, it was a little sweeter than I thought it should be, maybe, but there's a lot of
Harsh astringency.
It had a lot of hop flavor. I don't know if it's too much.
No, it's Chris Daly.
I love the aroma, like the
I
crumb
thought
flavor at the back.
it was pretty
Hey,
good.
Chris, what's
You don't have
up?
that much hop flavor, then it starts
No,
venturing into British.
Right. That's why, yeah, that's what it was good. But the blonde though was
You need a little more snapiness, just a little bit.
And you also needed some
I'm trying to
hot
get their
flavor,
blend.
too. You just can't
Well, that's
just-
what we were kind of trying to see how this goes back and forth. We're trying to see, but
Yes.
for those of you online right now, actually, Mr. Chris Daly's calling in with a field report of how this sounds on the field. I think, what was that, Chris? You're also offering me a last minute ride. Well, you know, I am open. I'm just kidding. But Chris is trying to help us out from down where he's at in San Antonio. So if you guys hear me talking on a phone, you know what's going on. All right, yeah, but we can. It's the Wi-Fi out here is really just it's an interesting challenge. So, but I appreciate the call back in. Yes, he has it on his screen. We're just having problems sharing it to the feed. But we've got a TV running up here where people on site can see it, but not the judges, but the people behind us at the bars and everything. They can see it, but we don't have it where we can stream it.
Hold on a second. What was that one that you needed info? 24.
Oh, we just lost our feed. So all right, I'm gonna go
Working on
try
it.
to fix this. Thanks, buddy. Bye.
It's a lot of moving parts here.
Notes for next year.
I just lost internet.
It says it is a sweet apple cider with almond extract.
Yeah, that's all right. It's okay, babe. It stuff's blowing around and everything. It's weird. It's as soon as the wind comes up, it's gonna blow away, though. Babe, that's. I know. Just I'm getting frustrated with this looking so weird.
Check as being more towards what it's supposed to be.
Could you grab me another beer too, please? The English Pale Ale from upstairs.
It does meet the style we're looking for. Whereas this one, unfortunately, they
It's
called
listed
the
on the
shop
upstairs bar. I don't care if it comes from the downstairs bar, but I don't know. It's an English Pale Ale.
Belgian blonde.
Oh, yeah, all right.
I'm out. Randy's in. Belgian blonde.
No, Randy, we got out early with good behavior time.
This is
Yeah, I was about to say. You're gonna be nice to
It
me.
is a little
then,
chaotic.
Keeping our beers.
Those y'all online. My buddy Randy Daly. Comedy said, I thought y'all were still in jail, probably from Blue Bonnet Night.
Oh, I can't remember.
Well, you know, I told them we got out good behavior time. So if y'all were there for Blue Bonnet last
Serviceros.
For us to check.
little
You know what I
cocktail
mean?
fun on
Just
the
a lot of
patio
words.
afterwards.
Maybe just a little bit.
It's
Best beer.
I would imagine it's like beer servers.
Brewing. It's Cerveza. Service personality.
So those are online also. Chris was calling in saying he was kind of having problems hearing the judges.
I ended up a lot of it this year.
The judge audio maybe being a little weird. So just let me know if that's what
Yeah,
y'all
one
are
of
experiencing
the-
as well.
Real malty, real yeasty.
They're not the same thing.
One of the winners.
Beer's
Bad
more
for
like a
that's okay. They missed me last year too, so I didn't feel too bad.
I wouldn't
Thank
feel
you.
too bad about it at all.
Appreciate it.
That's caramel.
I couldn't go knock fest. I was still pretty decent Belgian blonde.
It looks awful dark for a
You
fest.
watched the live stream then?
I watched the live stream.
What does that say?
When we came up,
Yeah, it finishes nice and clean.
Yeah.
Belgian blonde does.
Good Belgian character.
They were talking about wanting to
And malty,
be able to
dry finish. I mean, that's pretty solid.
get comments from the women. And
Belgian blonde.
talking
Yeah, the
about that, you know,
Can you come back hot? Yeah.
Can you hear that?
No, that's what I don't.
This tasted good. I mean,
So Mike wants to know who's
Belgian
winning.
blonde.
each bracket.
Nice listen.
not quite real best beer, but it tastes really
Give a
good.
quick
I mean, you
rundown, I
go with your eyes
suppose.
first.
Right.
Yeah. It was.
Mike,
It was
good
too
question.
dark to be a
We
bit.
got to hear
It
if
should look
you're
similar to that.
on site
Yeah.
to see kind of who's winning.
Yeah.
We've got the
Seven.
stream
clearly
background that's showing
this
that.
is
Not the judges, they can't see
more
it.
the
But,
style
the
than the
crowd
other.
out
Good
here
with
can.
open blonde.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
also, we're going to give a quick rundown here shortly. Jared is pulling that up right now,
I drink either
and
liquor
we'll
all day
see
long.
who won each bracket. We'll go through
Agreed.
those
They're good.
each
Okay.
one.
We haven't had a
So,
problem.
TV shows.
Belgian dark
We'll
strong.
turn it over to Jared. Let him read through the brackets so far.
all right, right now we have a
Belgian dark
showdown
strong.
between-
I think it's my turn to sit out. Yeah. Did you get a winner from last time?
Oh, okay.
If I say,
Thank
You
you.
get ours?
if I say the name,
Belgian blonde.
they will hear that. So, yeah, I can't. I guess what's live going on home mics though. We can keep that quietly.
Oh,
Right?
you're
Yeah, they won't hear that. You just don't want to say. So you guys online will. Jared's gonna have to look up who it is, but it also got people's names. So we're trying not to
Dark
put
Mile.
that onto
So how
the
you differentiate those cups is up to you.
PA system. 'Cause
So dark mild and a what?
Anyway, his wife is quad Thailand.
I don't understand. I just got.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's another
That's a dirty blonde.
Bracket challenge
Very
is
dirty.
blind.
This isn't even close.
Earlier that it wasn't.
Dark mild has a
It is blind.
real present aroma.
Judges don't know what club submitted what. They're trying to put them on the TV for viewers, but it is blind. Just want to point that out.
Okay.
What's the name?
Second.
Yeah, that mine do. Because when I think dark mild,
Is he talking about the feed?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I keep losing internet here too, so I'm trying to sort through this. Give us a second.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Club bracket challenge is blind. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, we're trying to put them on TV for viewers, but it is blind. Okay. I'm not quite sure what Travis is saying.
Because he doesn't know who the names are.
Travis isn't out there though. It's
No, this is Travis Cherry from Bay Area Astronauts.
Yeah. But it's not a club challenge, it's an individual challenge. That's the thing.
The club bracket challenge is blind. You guys mentioned earlier it wasn't.
We're trying to sort through this, Travis, if you can hear us. We're trying to sort this out.
Confused.
I'm trying to get the main feed of the judges' stuff up as well.
Yes.
And Jared's also working on stuff from the runners and the stewards out there. They're needing info on the entries.
You said number 7? 7? 3. At least I can see the screen.
Yeah, it's a little bit better with the vision.
Okay.
Somebody has
Entry
to have
number 3.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Amy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Judging number 3, not entry.
Yeah, when my
number
Debbie
3.
turns 70,
Judging number 3.
she takes precedent.
Alternate
you know?
grain
She gets what she
beer.
wants that day.
Call, name any old port third in the store.
I'm not finding anything wrong with this one.
But there was one I wanted so bad to get.
I'm more the old beer. I'm
So
more
number
this,
3, 18.
I don't know what that is. So
That's right. I know what it is.
Required
I don't know
info
what base style
says it
beer is.
has.
Has a lemony.
It's a blue corn saison.
Yeah, I mean, it's got
Which one won?
Barley
The mild
road
or
hops and some weird.
unless you got a touch of rye hiding in there and spicing things up. It's only-
Triticale, or Triticale. It's
Is
a
it
Triticale.
And
It's
got
a
some
hybrid.
sweet
It's a hybrid
and
of.
Base style is.
I don't know if it's rye and wheat or rye and barley. Barley wheat. I don't remember what it's a hybrid grain.
He has it listed as Triticale.
Okay, yeah, Karen. Okay, well, thank you for wearing that style. Yeah.
The person that brewed that beer is listening.
Triticale
with blue corn.
Triticale and blue corn.
I know who that is.
What's the base style?
It
just
I hope it wins.
Blue corn saison.
saison.
saison and Triticale and blue corn.
I want to have a cube.
Barbie Rogue Hop.
Barbados. Not French.
I want to be a brand.
I don't know what that is.
Mike, haven't forgotten about your question.
You guys can overrule me,
Yeah,
right?
great. Oh, yeah. A good way to get you the information without exposing to the judges who's what, who has what beers in it.
The only thing I know to do is if we can get a kit on the screen that screen?
I think we may have to play with that here more. We'll do something a little bit different. But
I'm fine with this one. You guys make the decision.
Okay.
we weren't expecting the sun to be quite this
We got
brutal.
some kind of a saison with a bunch of stuff in it, and I think all beer's not bad. So.
Need a more solid internet connection too next year.
Killing me.
Okay, I'm
You want
going.
the salt pie in the last.
Thank you,
Which
man.
one's better of the two? That's all.
And enjoyed your parents for coming out.
And I will not take it personally if you go with the
So this
saison.
was the saison with the alternate
What
wheat
the,
with the.
We're gonna go with that.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Blue Florida.
Happy birthday.
And so that's what's giving it kind of a
See y'all
spicy
later.
nature to it, a little more spicy than a saison normally is.
Yep.
That's what the alternate. Yeah.
He says,
Yeah, I would go.
you're good. Someone's talking earlier
I
about
think saison.
it's not this way. Maybe that it wasn't.
Let's go.
And the judges knew
That was our
it's rated
first,
much beer. This isn't true. That cop is blind as well.
That
No
was the
worries.
first,
Just
Oh, I
think he's
see.
blind.
Oh, I see. He's trying to make sure that he's just defending the integrity of the comp. I got it. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
no,
a good
this
thing of having
for those of you
versus
online
two.
listening,
Yeah.
so
Right.
there's a
You can
club
never have a tie.
bracket competition that's ran, which we'll be doing that next year up here in Denton County because Denton County won it this year.
We're not that sophisticated.
And so it's clubs against clubs. Each club will send in their best 2 or 3 beers to
Hey,
go
Blake.
up against each other's clubs. This
you
is
want
an
what to say, the
individual
alternate
bracket
saison?
challenge. It's individuals doing a bracket challenge like that where it's just kind of a best of show who's got the best version of whatever beer they submit, but it's an individual effort, not a club effort sort of thing. But that's why we're trying to be really
Yeah, it's a
careful about
different
not
format.
doing so many things over the PA system. We can let y'all know more things about what's going on behind the scenes. And we're trying to work on figuring that out next year, make a better presentation for the audience. But the main thing we're worried about is protecting the integrity of the
It's
competition.
cool to be a
So
judge. You don't have to lie to
we just want to make sure that the judges don't hear and don't know and can't see the individual people whose beers they are. So that's what we're kind of working on.
I don't think they're using it.
Check the guidelines.
They should be.
Chris, I see your message you just sent me. I know we'll be able to share it after everything's said and done, so you can see who beat who in advance after the judging's all done. But right now we're having issues. I don't think we're going to be able to share this to the North Texas page right now.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I'm thinking something wrong, Jared. I don't know when to do it right this second.
Oh, better
Without being able to share the screen that
Yeah.
I'm working off of.
Which we're working. We'll try to get it better for next year, but we're
All right.
we shot a little high. Let's be realistic. We shot a little high with our audacity, exceeded our ability. But we're just trying to get this done now and get the judging done because the beer's already open and flowing. We're trying to get it knocked out.
Yeah, whereas the last one had a
It's hard
bunch
to
of like
picture how it's all going to unfold until you start
Yeah,
digging
and then
into
we've
it.
got the conditions that are unfolding as we have them too. But you know what?
Super prominent.
That's the learn, improvise, adapt, and overcome. We're going to get it better for next year.
Impressive.
But we appreciate the feedback, and we are going to be working
to
on
share
it.
the visual bracket.
That's Chris Day. That's he's just texting both of
the
them.
intensive Facebook.
Yeah, that's Chris.
You're out there.
The only way I tried to do that was would be live stream
That's what I'm looking for.
from the Facebook page to my screen what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't. With the Wi-Fi still being what it is, so I don't want to tie up too much bandwidth. So, Chris Daly. Also, I'd like to point out that I had
But it's halfway there.
But it's halfway there. It's not quite
I'm a
that
better
far, but
friend.
it's definitely
That's not cool.
getting great character from it.
Hectic.
And then it finishes very dry and crisp.
At the end of the day, guys, we're all out here just trying to have a good time and have fun.
I mean,
Barely
it's not as
controlled
estery as
chaos,
this, but
and we're enjoying the
I
hell out
would
of
call
it.
it barely controlled. Yeah.
The mild isn't as interesting as the.
But all the results will be posted up once we're all done. We'll get inside, get out of the sun, get some better sleep.
yeah, I think I gotta give it to the grave.
We should be able to put the whole bracket on,
More interesting style.
show people on the Facebook pages and all that later, right?
But more
Yes.
importantly, things to be done right.
Jared, eat some of your cold pizza.
Oh my God.
It probably shouldn't be too cold, though. You're sitting out here in the
I don't
sun.
really perceive anything that I would do to change it to make it better. Whereas this one,
Tim, I know you're looking at
you
it.
can pull
What's
those
the
esters
bitterness
back,
level
maybe,
supposed to be for
ferment
the
a little bit cooler.
American Strong.
Yeast
Flavor
bitter.
says medium to high
Tamp down
malt
it.
with caramel topping and dark fruity quality.
Pretty tasty though.
Malt complexity can
What
include
team
additional
was it
toasty
supposed to be
bread,
on?
rich
What
flavors
side?
and support. Flat chocolate or roast allowable, but should not be burnt sharp. Medium high to high bitterness. moderate to high hop flavor, same descriptors as aroma. Which
So if you hear Jared talking, he's talking
On
to
the
the
American
steward team.
Strong?
So just can't hear him. They're trying
yes,
to
this is
sort
the
out
American
some stuff.
Strong.
You can have high
I
bitterness.
just have to deal with the
but
chewing
you
on my
taste
cold
that
pizza
sweet.
and slapping in your ear because I'm starving.
They'll be all right.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a lingering
It's still there.
astringency that builds a little bit. The chocolate's real low.
Yeah.
There may be notes of caramel, but they're low.
Covers everything.
I will say,
medium
which-
medium
glad
to high
those
malt
ingredients
sweetness
with
on the
the slide,
palate,
with the
finishing
slide.
somewhat dry to somewhat sweet.
Did you get our?
Should not be
Kind of
syrupy,
some
sweet or
technical
clory.
difficulties
No,
on this
bitter
show.
to bittersweet aftertaste with hops, milk, and alcohol.
Yeah, I think he's right. It finishes a little too astringent.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
let me
yeah.
do the sweet stout.
Sweet stout's win, right? No, I was Tim. You're not in yet.
We're just passing those back.
I think the sweet stout is pretty spot on.
You need to go look at the stuff
Man,
out
like,
there.
I'm gonna go look at something.
Just remember your mic hot crowd while you're out there.
They can
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah, I think he just mellowed it out a little bit.
The American
Not you guys.
Strong,
These guys.
Jared's walking out over to the steward team
good
to
if
sort out
it
some
weren't
entries.
quite so astringent on the end.
Yeah, and it's just at that very end of
Yeah.
it.
Because up to that
And,
point,
it's
really
very
good.
sharp. It's very
But,
sharp.
but that finish is
Right.
really too much astringency, whereas the sweet stout just kind of nailed it for me.
Agreed. Out of the two, I take the sweet stout.
Okay.
There you go.
We can find a midpoint where we can all reach it. What do you think? Maybe not. Maybe we need two
I'm
steps.
just stirring the pot.
Rennie stirring the pot.
Oh yeah, there you go.
How unusual.
I got a good idea. Let's have two steps. There you go. We both reach that.
That's way too egalitarian.
You better measure and make sure it's the same height.
Yeah, we got way more. That's not fair.
That's not fair at all.
When that front brought that cool breeze, it also was bringing the kitchen vent around. So I was getting a lot of the aroma of Rogers meats that were just
Grilled chicken character.
bacon.
I was smelling like the
So we're
hamburger
doing
and the brisket.
alligator
and the bacon. I was getting all of those aromas.
You know, if anybody cooks and likes Italian style food, I decided to make chicken cacciatore. And I went, and I know basically how to make it, but I went looking at recipes and I found one. Oh my God, that was so good. My wife says, "This is how you know your wife likes it." She says, "I can have this 2 nights in a row."
That's a good thing. I made enough for 3, right?
No, I made enough for 2 nights. But she said, "Yeah, I can have this 2 nights in a row." I said, "Well, we will." But it's really,
Yeah, my wife and I have a code. It's kind of like saying, well, how is it, dear? It says, would you like to have it again next week or not? And it's like, and if the answer is, well, maybe not so soon, that's an indication of saying, ask me in 6 months, maybe.
When I've forgotten about it.
Yeah, when I've forgotten about it. There you go.
Somebody's black seat, but it looks like it's been outside for a while.
My wife would say sometimes, you don't need to keep that recipe.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Maybe we should have gone out tonight.
so we've gone 2 beers, 5 4s, 8, and 8 16. Ooh, we got 4 more just to get through the first round.
I don't know about the circuit of the freezer's not.
We can do this math
Getting
really
cold?
easily.
Put your ear to the bottom. See if it was. You hear it.
We may have too many things on that one extension cord.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Well, I guess we better hurry, huh?
It's running. Yeah.
Yes. Do I need to go get a bucket of ice? And put it in there?
I already gave him 2 buckets of ice.
Yeah, they're in there.
Milk stout versus American strong. Which one? Which came in first?
We did the sweet
Sweet stout.
Sweet stout one.
It was a sweet stout.
11 moves on.
Another one bites dust. No.
That's good.
Probably the lid's open. It's just it was cold.
3, 4. Even if it's running, if it's on long, it's good. Or like that, it might be an hour at the tree.
Yes.
7. If they would pour us beers, if we would drink them. 9. We'll go way through this.
Don't worry about that.
Not worried about that.
Well, next year, we need to make sure that the beers are in place 24 hours beforehand and they're cold.
Yeah.
So that they may be warming up as we go, but they're not trying to cool down.
And also,
All right.
yeah.
Semi-sweet mead.
Over there, I think.
No,
No.
they
Yeah,
got
we
it.
just had ours.
No, we didn't.
What?
He has it.
Oh, okay.
They're pulling from a certain thing.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
all right.
So he's out.
He's out.
out.
Yep.
It's us 3. Okay, all right.
Because John wanted the mead.
Well, I was back in. I said that
Hey,
last
Joy.
time.
How are you? How are you?
Semi-sweet mead.
You say semi or sweet?
Semi-sweet.
And a Belgian tripel.
Sweet.
Or as we say in Texas, a triple.
Trouble.
I know you guys are thirsty, my friend.
We are.
We're being punished.
They're both kind of good.
I think the mead is too. I would say that's sweet, not semi-sweet.
Holding if you want to.
Oh, nice. Love it.
Yeah,
We're kind of.
Yes, it leans more in the direction of sweet than semi-sweet.
Yeah, $50 floating on
I kind of like the triple though. I mean, it's which one? I mean,
Giving you compelling audio.
Yeah, as best as possible.
we're supposed to have a little bit of spicy notes. Is it S3? You know,
Yeah, you can
Is it S3 this time?
I think it's
around. The meat's clean and all. I just
Honestly, I
think
was
it's,
flipping in and out of your
it's
camera,
too
but I
sweet.
think your camera's the better one right now that's going. So the webcam Jared and I have of me and him talking,
Yeah.
I just cut that view,
Yeah.
and I'm keeping the mics up so we can talk. So your camera's going to be live, and your mics are live the whole time.
Okay.
Okay, just so
Sounds great. Is it around here? Yeah.
I think the triple hits a lot of the style
I
characteristics.
don't see anything wrong with this. I don't see anything inherently wrong with the triple.
All right, another Belgian
If
tripel.
this semi-sweet mead would, hey, just to clarify, you said this was semi-sweet mead, correct?
I'm pretty sure.
Semi-sweet. Okay.
Semi-sweet.
Honestly, I think this would be really tough if this was labeled sweet.
Roush versus Tripel.
You're right, because they're
Right.
good representation. Because they're both good. They're both good.
And just that first little comes across as a little too sweet to be semi-sweet, in my opinion.
Agreed. And
Um,
just by just enough. That,
Just enough, yeah. And
Roush.
I mean,
Well,
but everything's well done in
These
the
are
meat.
both
It's
really
just
well
a
done.
little. I think it's categorized wrong. Just,
Yeah.
All right, well, shift gears. Anything wrong with
No,
triple?
I think the triple hits all the notes.
it's the spice, it's the
It's
fruit.
it's on the light side.
There's a little bitterness in the
Yeah, but I'm
middle.
talking about the Tripel.
But it doesn't
Middle
linger.
of the year, it doesn't linger.
It's also harder to do
tasted it,
that. So I'd say the fact is the triple
Okay,
is.
I've got 2 questions.
Just because this is miscategory,
I wouldn't say
Okay.
even triple.
Agreed.
Okay, all right, triple.
All right.
So debate the triple.
Soapiness.
All right.
But I'm still going to finish both of them
yeah.
because they were both very good.
And then I've
I'm
got
not because I know there's a
We're
lot
out
more to
there.
go.
It was a very tough
All right.
I get what you're talking about.
So if anybody's
I think it's just
asking,
the character
triple
of the
wins
smoke.
over on this side.
But I do understand
This
what
is a really good side of the table for meat, so.
I mean,
Me
I don't like
personally.
smoke beer.
And I'm kind of a
Yeah.
meat person.
I can
meat person.
I can
If
find
the
a meat
smoke is
judge.
light,
That's my job.
but
I did a good job finding a
you
meat
need
judge.
the merits in the smoke first. So
I didn't judge
It's-
any meats this year, and I didn't enter
The thing
anything.
is, I
so-
find that
Well,
the
but
smoke is light
I
in
thought
this,
you
but
did
I also
interview
find that
because
the
I intentionally
beef
didn't
characters
have you
are
on
light
meat
best.
because Matt said that you probably had a meat in. Okay, all right.
No,
It's on the
I
light
didn't
side.
interview this
I
year,
wouldn't say it's too light.
No,
I wasn't driving to
What I like about it is
Dallas
it's nice
either,
and dried out.
yeah.
That
No,
is
it
more
was-
great.
and
And
it
it
just
is
has a-
Well,
It was
but
just
it's
a
so
year. I
hard.
didn't get
35?
anything.
Yeah.
to get this style
Spice
properly
dried out.
attenuated,
that was
properly
everything.
carbonated.
Yeah.
And this is both of those things.
I think by
But
by
with
area,
spice, especially meats are always fun because that's where
Yeah,
there's
the-
so much
I mean, Belgian
creativity in
Tripels,
that.
Yeah,
and most
and
of the
some
ones
them
that I judge
really, really
are
good.
carbonated. And I mean, almost
you just
always
So now that
so
you're
much
a
creativity.
this one is
past
neater. This one is
being
very
director.
nicely attenuated, super
How do
dry.
you
I
feel?
just one that was
Very
a-
nice.
And there's not a bunch of special
Yeah.
things in there,
Like
muddy and
all
yeah.
the pressure in the
If,
world
if I
is on.
had
It
any
was like,
objection
yeah,
to
we,
it, it
we
would
went ahead
be
and
that
tested the mini boss table because it was so well done
Yeah.
for what it was.
each character
Why
is
you
just
did
giving
what
me
you
a
did.
Why you did what you
Why-
did had a question.
Yeah,
but it's
fruity,
like-
spicy,
I mean, it
but
was just.
I think it is much more
sniff
two
of it.
styles
I
than
enjoyed
this
it
one.
Smelled like
beer.
A&W
Yeah.
beer when you tasted it. It
The
tasted like
basis of
A&W
that
beer
sounds
with
delicious.
I agree 100%.
with a alcohol quality instead of a fizzy quality, and it was delicious.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think it's
Sometimes I have a hard time with
unanimous decision on that.
They
At
did
first,
it well,
I
but
thought
why
I was
did they
really
do it?
divided on the two of them.
You're-
But the more
you're
we
not
talked about it, the more
question
it's
the
pretty
why.
great.
Yeah, I know.
I
I just,
just judge the
Yes.
what's
no, I get that.
there.
But I want drinking meat. I kind of like when I
Turn around and wave to them.
I want to know it.
Yeah,
And I
the
walk away
esters
saying,
were on
you know,
the light
and
side.
there
is-
They
tell
were
me
Yeah,
this is
I got it.
they're still
Really
within
well.
the style.
Does it
Well
over
done.
on the honey? And
He was asking
that's
me if it was
big
possible
curry
to
and stuff like that. Does it-
have a
does it
camera on
over
your
the
cell
honey?
phone
Is it still
stream live
considered
to a-
me
to a
to
TV.
still
It's
bring
like-
that qualities, but
doing just that. Yes,
I
it is possible.
generally give them the benefit of
Living
the
in the
doubt.
future, man.
I know,
If it's well done, it's well made, it tastes good.
And on the specialty beers, we had that one that was that pizza beer. That was just strange.
I always hate being on the specialty beer table. It's like the Hail Marys that come in on that table. It's like,
See, I love the specialty
I
table
do
because it. Oh yeah, you're gonna get some weird stuff, but when it hits, it's unexpected.
Right.
And
They're also
I
easy
have-
to write score sheets.
usually,
There's always
yeah.
a lot to talk about.
I think the only thing is I might like to put things in reverse. I'd like to hit the specialty meats on the first weekend because you're so damn worn out on the third weekend.
Cool. Okay.
You don't want to sit there and oh, don't hit me with this rice.
I never heard.
This rice
I
powder.
don't know.
Triple.
I don't know if you can actively manage the mics having like when we're judging just have these.
Oh no,
No, yeah.
Okay.
No, we can pull them
You can
closer.
actually do that if you want, but you got to remember to turn them back on.
We probably should have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you got to look at it and
That's a recipe for disaster.
turn it off, and
Then
then
I don't know if it's on or not.
Yeah, but I'm just leaving on whether it reconnected.
yeah, I know exactly.
Well, we'll just do a better job of not talking over them while y'all are talking.
So while we're judging, if
We'll just do better.
Yeah, I got to make sure I look it up.
So we gotta cut the cheddar.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Cut the cheddar.
Oh, sorry.
Only sign language when you're not judging.
oh, here comes a beer. I like beer. Not for us though. Let's switch this back around.
No, it's got to be for y'all. We just did one.
Okay then.
You just did one too.
I know it is.
No, we just did the sweet and the triple.
There it goes. Okay, we're back to green.
Green.
Green is the green is the noise.
But
again.
that's all right. They're pulling it to the right side. They know which side it goes.
Okay.
You were. Yeah, I'm out. Y'all are.
Okay.
Belgian single.
Thanks all y'all for coming and helping me judge, though. I appreciate it. Thanks everybody out there for our panel of judges.
Aim
Appreciate
this
it.
for us. Thanks. All right. This is a what is this? Belgian single?
Belgian single.
Belgian single. Okay. Smells Belgian.
Yep. Got the Belgian
How many
character.
times does it smell Belgian? Just once.
Yeah, just once. Yeah. No,
I was with it.
No, only smells Belgian once.
And good carbonation.
Then we have saison.
Saison.
Which is
Yeah, so it's quasi. It's
Singles.
French or is it Belgian? It could be either. Yeah. Okay, so this is saison. Interesting. So the Belgian, that's what I say. Saison.
It's kind of a grassy aroma. Lemon.
Yeah, it's grassy lemon citrus. A lot of citrus there.
Yep.
And a little bit of a kind of a not barnyard, but sort of a hay field. Flavor's good, malt is good, carbonation is rather low. I go back to the other one, Belgian single. Now, I definitely get the carb on this one better. Both of these styles are challenging to get them to carbonate properly.
Yeah, that's true. I'm liking the malt character that I'm getting out of the Belgian single. It's appropriate, region specific. I'm getting the Belgian notes and aroma that you're looking for. The Saison, I think, is lacking something. There's, I don't know, maybe a zesty character I'm looking for. That's
I'm getting some malt. I'm getting a little bit of the yeast character that got in the aroma is muted somewhat in flavor.
Yes. As it finished, I'm getting some asparagus.
And which?
Am I out this time or not? Ready? Rennie's out. Good, because I like it.
I think I go with the single.
I think I have to go with the single as well. The Saison's pretty well made. I feel like if it were a little bit more highly carbonated, some of those flavors would be pushed out more, and we could get more out of it. That's that kills a lot of these styles that are supposed to be highly carbonated. I know on the score sheets it's not that many points, but it just drives some of the things.
It changes the flavor.
Yeah.
If you're undercarbonated,
yeah, I'm gonna give it a single. Try it. Yeah, I gotta give it a single. Right.
Aroma wise, way heavy hits the aroma notes, I think, very well. And the Saison is hitting one of those Belgian Saison notes too. Looks like it's gonna be fun because both of them from the aroma seem to really be hitting the style well.
Looking up Wee Heavy? No.
As I read the Wee Heavy descriptions.
Yeah, give me a description of the Wee Heavy and flavor.
Flavor: rich, bready, toasty malt that is often full and sweet on the palate with caramel and toffee flavors, balanced by alcohol and a hint of grainy roast in the finish. Malt often has caramelized sugar and toasty flavors in the same type described in the aroma. Medium to low alcohol and esters. Bitterness is low in the balance, giving a sweet to medium dry finish.
I'm all for
medium low hop flavor optional with similar descriptions as aroma, which
I think that's the Wee Heavy we're drinking.
So
it's like everything about that described the beer.
Yes,
the Saison, but it's to me the carbonation seems like it looks like it's there, but on the mouth it's supposed to be effervescent. I'm not really getting that effervescence in the.
Tell me at the finish. It's finishing dry, but it's not finishing as dry as I'd expect for this.
Yeah.
I'm just missing that. That's a national darkness.
Yeah.
You know,
but I think the Wee Heavy is a lot more advanced than this is.
Well, yeah, the Wee
Heavy
Heavy
aroma.
Yeah, as a Wee Heavy, it scores very high in my opinion. The Saison is.
I'd love to have a big ass glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Flavor.
The Saison is.
I think this is more than notes. I think the Saison, that carbonation just.
I think that's the only thing about it.
It also seems
The
Card is a little thinner than I'd expect.
Yeah.
Wee Heavy it is.
Wee Heavy.
All right.
Wee Heavy. Anybody's lesson?
Let's just back around.
Just never know when people are listening.
Well, the international dark is well carbonated.
All right.
I thought that was the
It's a little estery, and the Dunkel Spock is perfect.
The dark
we have like Dunkel Spock is solid.
Let me have those bottles.
Yeah, that back is absolutely
Not even difficult.
That is an easy decision.
Oh, got it. I'll give you right.
Guys, ready for the next one?
You could have given me a sip of it.
Oh, I'd pour it out.
You'll catch it in round 2.
Frank out.
Why did it win?
Sorry, you're right. I could have.
Why did it win?
It's perfect.
The Donkey's Bark.
I love Dunkin' Bar.
It's
Great
so
aroma.
Yeah,
especially it's perfect.
Toasty.
good. It's just
Nice sweetness, but incredibly
there's
so.
not a lot wrong with this beer, but this is just spot.
Yeah, that's 100% right.
Nice.
I mean, I won't mention any names, but there were at least 2 of us. They set it down, picked it up, and smelled it, and just smiled.
I never smile, so it wasn't.
Whoever made that, come and teach me how to make that beer.
That is a ringing endorsement.
Okay, Mark, you're up.
I'm looking forward to trying it when it comes around again.
It's wonderful. It's like, what was it, 2 years ago that Jarrett and I were judging, and we spent 15 minutes arguing over whether or not we should judge it because it was missed with the style was not identified. We weren't judging the style that was identified.
Right.
We finally poured it, smelled it, tasted it, and both of us were, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it, Stein.
Nice.
We all strive for finding that wow factor.
It was you can ask Jared. Ask him about what they call it, Munich wine, or wheat wine. Wheat wine. It was so good.
Hey, Blake, did they get the wee heavy for the last round for us?
Yes, we did.
You got ours too?
We did.
They're on it.
Sweetness.
Do you have Benny Hill music played?
Benny Hill music? I knew who Benny Hill is. I just didn't realize there was music associated.
The theme song.
Oh, theme song.
Oh, okay, there you go. Running through hallways. And
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I mean, there's a show that at its time could have never been on American TV.
Yeah, that the men's show. The men's show back with what's this guy who
Adam Carolla.
Yeah, oh God, no way could you sit there and put that nowadays. No way.
Well, I don't know. That wasn't very long ago.
That was a lot longer ago than you think it is.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I've slept since then.
It
Yeah.
was before hashtag Me Too.
Man,
That was
at least 20 years
Jimmy
ago.
Kimmel's
20
almost
years
changed
ago.
sex since then.
The best one they ever did. They set up on a street corner somewhere in California, LA area, getting people to sign a petition against women's suffrage.
Okay.
To outlaw women's suffrage, and every woman that came up signed a petition.
Don't want them to suffer.
Didn't want them to suffer. My question was, what do they teach at school these days?
Not history.
They teach science. What did you teach? You taught history?
music.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody likes music. I can't offend anybody.
It depends on what music.
I guess the lyrics could get you though.
All right, so we're halfway done with the first round.
Here we go.
Yay!
I got 15 more minutes in me and I gotta head out.
Oh, then we don't get a sit out?
Nope. Then y'all are going 100 full blast all the time.
Can you handle it?
I got nothing on the schedule today.
Because we can't let these guys, I've been listening to them anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, we managed to get this far in life, not knowing what we're doing. Yes.
They're gonna push
Still
the
vertical, baby.
Very much great success.
There you go.
But Mark, you're so far behind me, you may never catch up.
Coming in first place in your competition of getting old, I do not want to win.
Second place, I'm perfect. I got enough people behind me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, nobody gets out of this alive.
No kidding. That's right.
Hopefully the mics are off for that dark turn, but
Just
Why not?
look at it.
Father
this way.
time is undefeated.
If 50 years ago,
Okay.
when I was still young enough that I could do things,
Mm-hmm.
if somebody told me, yeah, in your 80s, you're going to be brewing beer, it's going to be pretty good, I'd say, what? Never believed it.
Actually, someone said that 50 years ago. Maybe I would have started brewing beer then.
Well, I probably would have.
Well, back then, though, it was so hard to be able to figure out.
Well, actually, 50
there was
years
no
ago,
education
50
or
years
whatever.
ago, it was illegal.
Well, besides being illegal, you're right.
You're 3 years away from being legal.
Well,
7 years.
79.
78.
78 is when
Signed it.
Carter signed it, I think. Yeah.
Signed in
So
78.
4 years away from being legal.
But then it depended on what state you were.
Yeah, Mississippi was like
Now we're
Last
now
year,
we
08 or 09.
now we should have more conversation about micro distilling. Now there's something that is very illegal, and before anybody gets good enough to open a distillery, they've done it illegally for some period of time.
I don't know anybody that's ever done that.
Officially, me either. Officially, yeah, I agree. Officially.
My best,
Nothing. We're
my
just
best
waiting for our
homebrew
next
story.
beer.
So, I was born during World War II. My dad was, when I was 2 days after I was born, he landed on the beaches of Sicily. So he was all the way through. So, my mother lived with her parents during the war. Well, I was my grandmother by choice. My mother worked. And so she was like my other mother. If you will. So years later, I was at least 4, but not in the second grade yet. I don't remember that. And because I know where we live and it's happened. And we went to visit my grandmother and grandfather. And my grandmother said, "Stephen, you're filthy. When's the last time you took a bath?" I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. She said, "Why haven't you taken a bath?" And she said, "Well, because the bathtub's full." She said, "What do you mean it's full?" I said, "Daddy's making beer." This is in the late 40s.
Oh God!
Definitely illegal.
Yeah,
But you know, they call it bathtub jam.
but yeah, I was thinking bathtub Jim when you were talking about that.
Yeah, he was fermenting. He had fermenting beer in the bathroom.
Oh wow, it's genetic. It's genetic. You were destined. You were destined.
Oh,
You just have hammock now.
what's the hold up over
No
here?
kidding.
My parents got in big trouble for that.
Numbers.
The holdup's over there.
So we've already gone through all 64.
It would be nice, but I don't think so.
We're all halfway through.
We're not even halfway.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
32. We've done 32.
Keep sending stuff out.
Keep it moving. You guys catch up afterwards. It's like keep it going, keep it going. Let's check it off. That's probably more.
okay.
Smart.
As I hear it from the Grand Poobahs over there behind the American flag car shake, we just did the top left and right half of the bracket. We have bottles open. So what we're going to do is
Round
do the
two.
advancement of the open bottles to get the guys
Round
and
2.
gals from the top half of the bracket going to the finals.
Okay.
And finish off the open bottles. And it's this just in. We have the pairings now.
All right. Sounds good.
Just had to wait for a commercial break or
There you go.
media timeout.
Halftime. Or end of the first.
My lady horn folks get the Longhorns tomorrow night.
Yeah, I watched that game yesterday. It's exciting. Right to the end.
Here comes Matt.
So you got enough, even if he's not here. Keep going. Keep going.
Back just in time.
Well, so if anybody's a baseball fan, DeGrom pitched 5 shutout innings.
So
And
we
now it's
finished
3-2.
the top half
Wow.
The first round,
Each side of the bracket, the first round.
Got it. Okay.
We're going to do the second round right now.
Oh, second. Okay.
Because those bottles are open.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Triple, here we go.
Okay, who's doing this one?
I think you're out.
You're out. Yeah.
and we, by the way, if and we better, if we get triple dunkel, Matt gets
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
whoever has to sit out. Matt gets one.
Very floral.
Little bubble gum.
Is this something we've already done
Yes.
before?
Yes.
Either us or them, one of the two.
No, it's us.
Sweet
Just
stuff.
us.
This is sweet stuff.
This is sweet stout.
Sweet stuff. And the bitterness in this, I think it comes across a little harsh to style, just a little bit. I think the sweet stout is really well made.
Sweet stout over triple.
Has a
Just in terms of
pronounced
check
roast,
premium
but
ale.
it's smooth. It has a little backbone sweetness that
You're out
you
on
get
this
from
one,
that
Steve?
lactose.
I recall.
And the complexity of the flavor on this, all of it, throughout the whole palate, it
It's kind of
changes.
cool because I was out on this one.
I will say that this one does have a little, maybe just a slight powdery
Yeah, we
finish to it.
Switch those.
But yes, I agree. Sweet stout.
Sweet stout.
Sweet stout.
There was something about this that I just was like,
They were all, yeah.
this just doesn't hit me as a Belgian triple the way this one hits me as a sweet stout.
Right.
There's a little harshness in it.
All right, y'all can have the camera. We're good.
Sweet stout advances.
Okay, grape ale over here, grape ale.
Grape ale.
Grape ale versus the
This is a Czech premium.
Czech premium, yeah. Czech premium lager and a grape ale. All right. Yeah, still there. So the last time we visited these, the Czech Premium Pale had a bit of a dryish, chalky finish.
I think it's too dense.
Yeah.
I think it's softened a little bit. Maybe after drinking the grape ale.
Yeah, and you know, the bottles have been open for a little bit, so I'm forgiving the carbonation level.
Yeah, but
these were both more carbonated than we had the first time.
There's a bitterness that lingers at the end of it.
That's
that
right.
is too much.
Let's give it a dry bitterness that is, it's not really appropriate. Not bad, but it's noticeable. The grape ale, though, I don't really have a lot negative to say about it.
Right, I'm with you on that 100%.
It's the wine-like character.
Mhm. Still there. No, I think that goes forward. All right.
Great.
Very good.
So thank you.
Easier the second time.
He's out.
Yeah.
Hey, it turns out I still feel the same way about this.
Where are you? 20-ish.
Okay.
20.
16.
Remind me on the flavor of beer to garden.
Dark.
Flavor, medium, to high malt, often a toasty toffee-like or caramel sweetness, malt flavor, and
Dark malt?
complexity
What's that?
tend to
Grape ale.
increase in dark color, darkens, low to moderate esters and alcohol, medium, low hop bitterness, balance tilted towards malt. Malt flavor lasts into the finish. Beer to garden.
Okay.
medium dry to dry, never cloying. Low to no hop flavor. What was the other one? I missed it because I was reading.
Dark mild. Dark mild.
Oh, single.
I think the Bearded Guard gets a lot of the style points.
Travis is out. So that actually both that would be out next time. So I'll just make this my last round. All right.
I think the dark mild, if I was going to knock it on anything, is that it's just missing a little bit of complexity to it.
Actually, I think it's pretty good.
I think it's great.
I think it's good. I just think the Bearded Guard is just a little bit better.
On the dark mild, I get the kind of the coffee and the roasty or biscuity.
Some of the roast and the finish.
A little
too.
bit of roast in the finish,
which is what's supposed to be there. You know.
And then there's a couple of other attributes that go around. Lukewarm saison, and I'll tell you the hops and whatever else.
Did we have that?
This was on their side. Corn sticks
Yeah,
on
we did.
Critical was
Yeah.
on their table.
Right.
It's supposed to still be on their table.
I don't know that it
Are
matters.
they supposed to go back to the same
It
table?
does. If you're working one side of a
Not
bracket and we're
necessarily
working the other.
because one table got ahead because we were looking for craziness that wasn't here.
Yeah.
So one side did an extra beer.
Well, they're both really good.
Yeah, if I-
I'm leaning toward Bearded Guard as well.
Agreed.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
not overthink it. It's Bearded Guard.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Bearded Guard. Anybody's listening?
All right, so we got the.
It also contains trinket as well.
Okay.
Trinket as well.
So, okay, so now this side of the table gets to try this one.
Yes.
So,
I don't know.
Bearded Guard beat the dark mild. Okay.
I don't know how that works. How it's possibly do that.
I can't. I don't know how that would work either. Okay.
So I'm out this.
We're not here to think.
Yeah.
What does it say so? So your
What is the special ingredient he just said?
Trinket.
Trinket or
Not
treacle?
treacle. He said
It
trinket.
doesn't taste like treacle.
We can't judge it if we don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What was the special
Is
ingredient?
that
you
kind of like
spell
is that kind of like molasses or something?
Saison
Almost?
with trinket.
Can you spell
Trinket's
treacle?
malt.
Between
Wheat
the
and
hybrid grain between wheat and triticale.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I am so sorry.
Okay.
A hybrid grain between wheat and rye.
Yeah, oh, it's
It's
an alt grain. Yeah, okay.
So it's
Okay.
why.
So
It's sweet and vanilla-y kind of.
a little bit, yeah.
Another dark mild. Okay. Just make sure we got a different color of
Yes.
that grain.
Saison.
Another dark.
Yeah.
You know, it's a country beer.
So giving it a lot of leeway because I'm not familiar with the grain.
A lot of sweetness in that.
The beer,
What do we got here?
Only my point was the beer style.
So
You're
I
right, but it's got certain things it absolutely has to have. And to me, it's not right.
That's the one piece I can really hang it on is it no matter what kind of saison, no matter what you're putting in there, it needs to be a dry finish. And it's not a dry finish.
It's not dry finish. And that's a solid single.
I'm at the same solid.
Yeah, and the single just doesn't really have anything wrong with it at all. This is going to be very challenging when we get into the later rounds. Yes, when this shows up again, because it's still just exactly what it needs to be.
Yeah, I agree.
80 with 3 grain.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out.
See you, Brandon.
All right, thanks, Brandon.
Yeah.
Take care.
See, man.
See if I can make it over this curve.
Yeah, be careful.
So we have a mild versus a triple.
Yeah.
This mild is really sweet, but it's also a little on the warm side. So it wasn't quite as warm, it might be not quite as sweet. I like the spice level in the triple.
Yes, it's not. It's not overpowering. It's there, but it's in a supporting cast. So
Look at the bottom of the fridge. You guys need a beer?
we're waiting for one. Yeah.
Sure. So
I wouldn't call it very sweet, but I'd say that the dark malts.
The Belgian single.
Off. It's too sweet.
But again, I think that's the heat.
Sweet to dry.
Yeah.
Can't finish sweet to dry.
Yeah, and I think it's coming across more sweet.
Y'all, we have to backtrack. We heavy, not dark mild.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
No, I like it.
No, that makes a lot more
Belgian
sense
single.
now.
I was gonna say that was missing some of the roast that you did.
Yeah.
It seemed big.
All right.
that's a horse of a different color.
That makes it a harder
The
conversation.
same color, just different. We have it in dark mild.
That's an awful.
Okay, so what does it say for me? Since I had mild in my brain.
Okay, aroma, strong bready, toasty malt with high caramel and toffee aspect. Wide range of supportive caramelized sugar and toasty bread type aromas are possible. Breadcrumbs, ladyfingers, English biscuits, graham crackers, etc.
Man, it's a hard choice.
Faint hit of roast is sometimes noted. Low to moderate dark or dry fruit esters and alcohol. Very low for floral, orange, citrus, or spicy hops optional. Flavor is pretty much the same comments. Bitterness is low in the balance, giving us sweet to medium dry finish. Low hop flavor optional.
I may lose on a tiebreaker if I'm going with the wheat heavy.
Man, they're both really
Yes, they're both
well
awesome.
on point.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, check. I gotta make a decision. It's my only point.
What's the carbonation supposed to be on the wheat?
We heavy.
Low, right?
Low to.
Well, it says moderate, medium to full body, sometimes with thick, chewy, and sometimes creamy viscosity. Smooth alcohol warmth is usually present and desirable since it balances the malty sweetness. Moderate carbonation.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Belgian Hale.
Belgian blonde.
Belgian blonde.
That's right, Belgian blonde.
And what's the other?
The other one is a Czech premium.
Oh, Czech premium.
Man, this is really a
They don't like it. Right.
tough one.
The flavor of the wheat heavy is great. It just seems a little thin for style.
Getting some
Yeah,
Belgian
the
character out
body
of it.
is not.
It's just
Quite a bit of fruit, but
talks
It
about
says
not to the level of
medium
like
full
the
to full bodied,
Trappist ale.
sometimes thick, chewy, sometimes creamy
Good
viscosity.
The body is not as full. It's the only, but that'd be my only ding
I mean,
because
and it's close. It's
I'm getting a medium
body, but it's
little
not
bit
a full
of
body.
phenolic
that's where I'm going to go with
from
the
I agree.
this one.
Yeah.
Triple
No.
wins.
Check, yeah.
I just almost.
Sounds like I want the rest of that.
The first
Sounds
one
like
is
I want
the
the
check,
second.
right?
I want the second body.
Yeah, this is the first one I handed, but this is the check. Yeah,
I mean, the flavors are
I'm getting a
right
bit of
on
a
point, but
classic phenolic off of it.
And I don't need.
All right, flip it around.
Yeah, there's something not here. So that's Belgian blonde.
You know, so for those of you paying attention out there,
All
And
three of
can
you.
hear.
and can hear what we're doing,
All three of you.
you know, there's a little bit of a phenolic character
On the weapon.
coming in the Belgian blonde. And sometimes as they warm up, you start getting some of the flavors that may have been muted when it was colder. This one, on the other hand, there's still nothing wrong with it.
Nice beer.
Yeah, I think they're both nice. They both deserve to move to this far end, but yeah, I got to give it to this one.
Water?
They,
Take my some water.
Czech tail.
I'm out.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Thank you, Randy.
Need to move around.
I went with the Belgian blonde, but I was overruled.
I really get to.
Yeah. There's just something odd in the aroma of the Czech. I don't like.
Versus Todd and Roman flavor.
See, the Belgian, I'm not picking.
I got a very distinct phenolic. It wasn't plastic. It was more on the clove side, but it was kind of pushing towards that.
Maybe slightly. Well, Belgian blonde person. I was with you. I was overruled. Sorry.
Did we get a as far as the meat heavy?
Those damn officials are always screwing over me. That wasn't a foul. Matt, you want to dump that? I can't reach it.
I don't know if this is a good sign, but there's a bug dying on the table after I had some of that beer.
Which beer?
I'm not sure. It's dying.
It's just drunk.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I've looked like that before.
I mean, you probably have the equivalent of about a gallon of beer.
That's true. That is true.
Saison.
Nothing weird in it. No blue corn.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Back around and
Watch what we're doing. That makes it easy.
all right. Says Saison. Oh, that is Saison.
Mm-hmm.
So I said that smells like saison.
That smells like Saison. That's a good sign.
American barley wine.
We flip again.
I would suggest this is Belgian.
Oh, this is one of the ones I haven't had yet.
I would guess this is because it's what I use. It smells like the saison.
Right.
I would guess that it's the French saison used.
Yep. Saison's appropriate
Because I use
aroma and flavor.
when you guys made that saison years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You used the French yeast.
We did. Yeah.
We had a contest competition.
Yep.
And you know, you pull the yeast off the
Uncle Spot.
This is a bar. Was this American barley wine or English?
I think it's
I know. I poured them the same way.
Yes,
though.
American barley wine.
Thank you. Got to focus, Steve. We got things to do.
Yeah.
That's a Dunkel Spot.
It's a free
That's just drinking it. Thank you.
Okay. Barley wines. Malt forward aroma for sure.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Malt forward, very rich, very malty, thick and chewy, but with a very nice American hop bitterness. And it finishes warming, warming and well attenuated.
My nose says, "Oh, this is high."
Yes. Yeah, that's a double digits there. This is going to be difficult. It's going to be really hard because these are both really good.
Okay, that definitely smells Belgian.
Yeah, I like that the saison is very present with the esters and phenols that you're looking for the style. It's like a zesty character.
Also a bit impressive that in spite of the amount of time that the bottle's been open and the fact that it's been warm, that it's still maintaining its carbonation. Yes, it's still maintaining its head. I mean, it's for what you would expect. It's not a big frothy head, but come on, it's been open for the better part of an hour at this point. It's still giving us really good. It pops.
I scooched it down.
So my only detractor on the barley wine is that I'm not getting hops in the aroma. You know, if it's a year old, then that could be one thing. But as an American barley wine, you do expect to have some of that classic American hop in the aroma.
Most of the hops that I'm looking for in an American barley wine are going to be in the bitter end. And I do get that, but you are correct that to be perfect, it would need to have a more full hop approach. So if you inhale it, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Still a
Pro tip
flavor.
there.
Well, my vote is
Here. You're on Team Barley Wine?
I'm on Team Barley.
There's just not much wrong with
Although I
either of
make
these things.
saison at least twice a year. because we drink it all the time.
What was this one?
Belgian lawn.
Oh, this is very close.
Oh, it's a single,
It is.
isn't it?
These are
right.
these are both.
By the way, Mark,
Very
here
well
comes
made.
your bug.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's sobering up.
Yeah.
Second wind.
We're running out of sample on both of them. You find anything wrong with the saison?
I don't either. Both of them should go forward.
No. I think I'm going to go with the Saison because it's a bit more delicate.
You're the tiebreaker.
It's well put together.
These are both exquisite. These are both really well made.
But also not easy to do well. Easy to make.
I don't know how you should do it.
There's very little default on either one of these.
Yes.
I would like to see a little bit more hop character in the flavor aroma. Now, normally in judging this, I'm not going to count off points for it because this is a beer that ages well and typically ages and should be aged. And assuming that this is aged to perfection, as it were, that is quite delightful.
And it doesn't taste like it was just made 2 months ago.
Yeah, those hops are going to fall off.
This is on the other hand, surprisingly difficult to make just because it's so hard to get the attenuation and the carbonation to fit on this one. Generally not aged. Generally should be a lot, I'm going to say
Fresh.
at the peak of freshness like an IPA would be, but still not one that you would age for over a year. But I think I'm more impressed than anything else about the fact that it was able to maintain that head and that carbonation. That tells me that one of the hardest things to do on this style is to nail that, and they nailed it so well that it was able to last through the abusive characters that we've been through. I got to give it to the Saison.
All right. Got a tough battle. First one of the day.
That was man. I mean, it could have gone either way.
Saison by a hair.
By
So just Belgian single and
Belgian single, Dunkelbox, and Dunkel's box. And these are
they're both very good.
really good, really well made.
I felt the Dunkelspot just hit all the notes a little bit better than the big Belgian single did. Not taking anything away from the Belgian single, but
The only downside of the Dunkelbach is it's certainly a little warmer than I'm used to.
right.
But I will say the fact is it hits what I would personally target. I think it's exceptionally well made.
Yeah,
I think they're both really well made. I lean a little bit more towards the single than the Dunkelspach, but I mean, this is, cutting hairs.
This is mice nuts, I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
I'm at this. My vote's Dunkelbach.
I'm Dunkelspot still.
okay.
All right.
Well,
I mean, they're both really, really good.
Dunkelspach it is.
I mean, it's a close call.
We
We just finished. Dunkelbach's advance.
Better than yours.
Oh,
But you're right. The fact is it is both of them are very well.
Yeah.
Which is really how the more we do this, the harder it's going to get. Supposedly.
Yeah, because there's no shame in
Keep on.
push them better, push them better.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. There was something to me. There was something about the single that just was just not quite there. But the Dunkelspot,
I think the biggest thing that hurt me for the single is it served too warm.
Right.
It really should be served cold.
Yeah, it's that intangible quality that
I just thought that was
We're learning new phrases today.
I never understood what that was until I started judging.
Something about mice.
When I was homebrewing,
Sorry.
I didn't know what the intangible
I thought this was an educated group.
it wasn't until I was presented with 8 years in a row trying to figure out which one was best that I got that one that just had that ephemeral quality that you
Sorry.
can't put words
No,
around.
it just
That's
caught me off
intangible.
guard.
You know how small that is?
I heard it, but in professionalism.
You got one right there, yeah.
I think it's part of what we do. It should be part of our vocabulary.
Bless you.
So is that nice nuts to you or not, Mike?
the computer era. People got a lot of kick at having to reorder mouse balls.
Right.
Well,
until they got rid of them all together.
Yeah. Now,
Replace it with a laser.
now the mice have been castrated. So.
One mouse balls. You gotta keep them clean.
Right.
The one I just saw yesterday, Jack calls up and he said, well, it doesn't have a tail. It can't be a mouse. I call it a hamster. And so the guy on the other end said, okay, sir, then click the left button on your hamster.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, just tired.
Yeah, I hear you.
A lot of limited sleep nights.
That's part of being when you got a little one.
Oh, it wasn't the little one last night. It was the tornado siren that went off at.
Oh no.
It was for hail, which never happened at our house.
Thank goodness. I'm like, oh my God.
We had some really heavy rain for a little while, but thankfully no hail.
The big cord slipped just north of our house and just south of the brewery.
It just went south of us.
Yeah, I don't know where it went from us. I was asleep, but we got about 0.6 inches of rain. That was it.
We got a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because for some unexplainable reason, there were a bunch of people setting up fireworks directly east of us, so like the next neighborhood over.
Or they're trying to seed the clouds?
I don't know, but they were shooting our fireworks, and at one point there were so many of them in rapid succession that I thought maybe there was a gunfight going on with people shooting back and forth. But on some of those pops that I heard the sizzle that you get with fireworks as opposed to fireworks. So it wasn't gunfire. It was.
And if you get a sizzle out of your Glock, there's probably something wrong with it.
Yeah. But all that was happening. But I can see to the east, or to the west rather. I could see to the west there was lightning.
Yeah.
So I was hearing some rumbling thunder. So shortly after all the fireworks show that we got a nice lightning. And then shortly after that system came this way, and we got some good rain.
And you were standing outside singing, and a thunder rolled.
Yeah, there you go.
We were coming home from Grapevine last night, watching the show as we were driving in. And Rennie said, like, man, if there was a hill, we could just go climb up top and watch the show.
Yep.
Now there's no hill though. So.
Nope.
And if you climbed up on top of the hill during a lightning show, that's not
where
you want to be.
A good place to be. No.
I just stayed in the car.
Do you know what?
Oh, you make that sacrifice to send him out there?
There's an old golf story, PGA story that is true.
Lee Trevino?
Lee Trevino said that there's no way he would carry a 2-iron because he said not even God can hit a 2-iron. And it wasn't long after that he had a 2-iron in his hand and he got struck by lightning.
God was like, you want to see it? Oh, I can hit that.
So this is team 2 here.
Yeah, he said, yeah, if there's lightning around, I'll just stand there with a 2-iron in my hand because you guys can't hit a 2-iron.
So this should
Well, this is riveting TV.
Well, you could go in and show them the brewery because maybe they haven't been up 3 wide yet.
Here's where the action is. This is what we're currently waiting on. I just sort through where all the bottles are. I don't know exactly. When you think about it, though, this is rather a logistical conundrum trying to keep track of 2 different teams of judges, 2 different beers per team, and keeping everything straight as far as what is pushed forward and what hasn't. And also, this is the first time we've ever done this before. So,
All of those are valid points.
yeah. Looks like we're about to see another beer come forward. Hopefully. We're opening something. It's a beer. It's in a bottle. It's a round bottle. That's helpful.
By the way, it makes sense.
Oh, I see. Actually, this is good. I see a bottle opener, which means they just open a new bottle. So that's going to be fresh.
Nice.
So, Matt, what really makes sense is that if we do the first round, do the second round, because we're already predisposed for that beer.
I don't disagree with that.
And then, so if it goes on, and that's what they're doing. So if it goes over there,
On the other hand,
that's
is there more
other
than
hand,
one
is,
Dunkel?
is that the Dunkelspot that you really like?
we don't know yet.
We have no idea.
John.
We were not aware there were two of them.
Okay. Different Dunkels. Different beer.
So anyway, yeah. See?
We like that beer, but that doesn't mean it's the best beer. We don't know yet.
All right.
All right.
Have we advanced to the bottom part of the bracket? Is that where we're at now?
This is still bracket. Yeah, the bottom.
Bottom half. Okay.
Yes.
Dunkelspot. Spots beer. All right.
Now that's a good comparison, as opposed to sitting there doing.
Black cat.
Oh,
it's not short.
Yeah, well, the short beer is the product beer is unfortunately somewhat phenolic.
So it's a chartreuse.
Well, getting the
Yeah, I think so.
plastic phenolic notes on the short beer.
Hey, Blake,
What's special about it?
What's so special about it?
Actually, the flavor's pretty good.
Which is the darkest.
If it's an IPO, it's no bad.
Yes.
It's an
I
IPO.
kept them in order in which they gave it to me. This is one of those
Well,
buckets like
I'm not sure. Which one's better? Carbonated.
Pending the specialty.
The short beer is better carbonated. I am definitely getting a phenolic off of this stuff. It's sort of an unfortunate plastic note.
Yeah, I don't want to say it. It smells like exhaust, but it's like DFW. When you get a waft of something, not
it's I'm
not in a negative way, but
I'm calling.
how can that be possible? I mean,
what I'm getting. Well,
fumes are pleasant.
I mean, how can it's hard to be positive, and yet it is in certain beers.
And then black IPA. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Dunkel.
Battle of the specialty IPAs.
Yeah.
Double check.
Yeah. And that's shorts. Yeah, there's definitely a phenolic on this that I'm not a fan of.
It's on the lighter side of the sports beer style.
There's diacetyl on the black IPA.
It's supposed to be black beer.
I got to go with the Dunkel on this.
I agree.
When I lived in Germany a long time ago, there was a wine that we all bought.
It's something off.
And it was Zeller.
Not with the camera.
Black cat.
We're done.
All right,
You're
they're
up.
done.
Black cat.
You're up. Okay. Tell us what you got.
We have a specially wet hop dip IPA and a specially black IPA. There's an off flavor of the black IPA coming across kind of like that, so buttery in the aroma and taste.
Yeah, like a buttery coffee.
Yeah.
You want our
So
decision?
that one's easy to make.
Yeah, this one definitely smelled like a specialty IPA. A lot of hops, a lot of complex hop flavors or aromas, and that comes through in the taste. The black IPA had a little bit of hop
Blake,
flavor to it.
are we all
They're
good with
not ready
specialty IPA?
Specialty. Yep, the specialty is
Yeah.
the winner. Okay.
Specialty is the winner.
Matt, I'll take that towel that you have over there. It's my turn to make a mess. Happens to the best of us, right?
Even you.
Even me. The worst of us.
Okay, man, I was just teasing.
Steve, do you have it?
Yeah, an update on the
Hey, Peach. What science classes do you teach? They won 3-2.
Upper level biology and environmental. Both of them on the International Baccalaureate program.
Hey, I'm about 5 minutes from cuddling between you and Travis. Travis, as the sun keeps coming over.
Yeah, I was thinking we might need to
That doesn't scare you. I don't know what else will.
or scoot the.
Well, they're tied together.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
The reason
Yeah,
I
there's got
ask
a
is I
scooter.
read things that people write, like
Well,
on
but we can't be
Facebook,
too close to
about
them. We
making
can't hear
beer.
them talking about.
We can scoot them over too.
Did you people never take
Yeah, they're on wheels.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably not. A lot of them haven't.
I know, and it's just like,
Yeah, because we can't really move the tent.
No.
this is elementary physics. It's
Yeah.
not real.
Yeah,
You've
not
got
really.
a little bitty thing over here that's 30 degrees.
You just
And
need
a
to
great
shift.
big thing over here that's 70
Give us 2
degrees.
feet.
You're not going to get this to
Yeah,
this.
nice
in
shape
5
all the way
minutes.
to the keys.
Yes, it'll take a while.
Yeah, but it would take 8 people to do a tent. You have to have 4 people picking up the buckets and then 4 people fixing the tent.
And if the ambient temperature is 105,
It's not going anywhere then.
and I'll have to say I've been amazed at how much physics has to do with brewing beer.
Physics, chemistry, biology.
Yeah, we're
bunch of
just from
problems over
biology.
here.
Give us the check already.
Imperial stout. A little bit of witchcraft.
You feel like you should be here with us, right?
Imperial stout. Okay.
Trying.
Just plain old ordinary everyday.
Imperial stout.
Not Imperial Stout with Snickers bars. Not Imperial Stout with wedding cake.
Smells like imperial stuff.
It does. Rich, roasty.
Rich, roasty. Yeah. If you judged it on aroma alone,
That's aroma. There's some of these aromas I wish they could make candles out of them or air fresheners. At one point, I thought there needs to be like a car air freshener, but that's a terrible idea. I don't want my car to smell like beer.
doesn't it?
Even if it's just fake beer. No, that's bad.
American wheat.
American wheat. All right. I'm gonna start with that. Let's start with wheat. All right.
I mean, tell me.
All right.
Tell me what this is. Is this a light, low ABV beer?
Yeah. So America, it's essentially think Hefeweizen, but with American yeast.
Okay.
So you're not going to get the phenols and the cloves and bananas or anything like that, but you are going to get the wheat.
American pale.
Yeah, malt character. Just sweetness that comes along with it.
Comes through the aroma.
It does.
Bready character.
Yeah. That's
Real straightforward, simple. That's what it's supposed to be.
They're really nice.
Gently fruity, which is kind of a general ale character. Fairly neutral.
New World cider.
I don't get as much of the malt wheat sweetness in the flavor as I do in the aroma.
I'm getting.
I'm getting a bit.
sweetness in the flavor. Not a lot.
Not a lot, yeah. And that's well, and that's the thing. It actually finishes. Right, it finishes pretty nicely.
But also
It
pretty,
finishes really nice.
yeah, pretty well rounded.
Yeah,
well done
it
beer.
does not linger. That's a really well made beer. Now go to the Imperial Stout, which smells of coffee, chocolate, roast, a little bit of toasted bread,
And New World cider.
and a bit meaty. Well, there's a touch of smoke.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
a kind of a like a
I was going to say two roast.
brisket smoke
Yeah.
kind of a.
Almost, this almost two roast.
Could come from the roast. Flavor's rich, full bodied. It's chewy. It's got a lot of.
Very rich, nicely carbonated with a dry-ish. Well, no, it's not dry. It's bitter. There's a hop bitterness and a grain acidity to it, which is to be somewhat expected out of a stout this big. That's a lot of dark grains. That's going to add a lot of acid to it. So it's got a bit of an acidic bite. Now, how to compare these two? Is there anything wrong with either one of them? There's a lot more going on in the stout as there should be. There's a lot more to find. And if I'm looking for anything wrong with this beer, it might be that the roast and acid are a little bit strong. It's really hard to fault an imperial stout for that, though.
Yeah, if you're looking for just something big, rich,
because there's big, rich, chewy flavor, and I'm getting all of those things.
I am too.
Hard to find any fault on that. Wrench of it.
I'm working on it.
And then the American wheat. And this is what gets you, because you've got such a big, bold beer and this light, delicate thing trying to stand up to it.
Yeah, one more beer on it.
Oh, but what we're about here is trying to figure out which one of these is truest to style. So, are there any flaws in either one of these that we can pinpoint?
No, the commercial example for wheat is the Boulevard unfiltered wheat, and this one is pretty similar in flavor.
It's just that, yeah. It looks right.
I think if I were to sit back and say, okay, if I wanted a beer and I had those two choices, and I don't mean it's 110 degrees outside or 25 below zero, kind of wanting to do. And I'm a huge Imperial Stout fan.
Yeah.
I think I would do it.
But so you're a fan of this style, and yet this one impresses you.
Yeah, and but I think this is 98% there, and this is 97% there. I mean,
These are both these are both remarkable versions of what they are. I feel like I'm getting just a hair too much acidity, like just a little bit more water treatment on the stout, and to pull the acid down a bit more calcium carbonate, to round out those rough edges would make this perfection. Yes, thank you. We're very impressed by the loudness of your engine.
Do you realize it doesn't make it any bigger?
Yeah.
I realize we have to get these.
Doesn't matter what we're talking about.
All right, Matt, y'all got a decision?
Yeah, while I love this beer, these are both 40 plus beers. These are probably, in the upper mid 40s. I got to get to the wheat.
I think I'm edging leaning towards the wheat also.
I'm going to completely finish both of these.
That was a tough comparison.
That was very hard. Those are both excellent, but goes to the wheat. Yeah.
We're drinking that one.
All right, what do y'all think about? Do we know our sweetness level yet? Okay. What do you think about the American IPA?
42 advances.
I didn't really. It didn't really have enough hop character.
Medium sweetness. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much.
So the American IPA, I didn't think it had enough hop
presence.
I
Agreed.
mean, it had the hot bitterness, but not the hot flavor.
Yeah.
And this I would have thought was 4061. Medium dry was what I would have thought. Cider. No, they don't.
It certainly has a lot of tannins in it. Initially, I was a little shocked with it, but I'm getting more used to it now.
I'm leaning towards the cider.
And
because
you look at the description, tannins is something that you're supposed to have more.
Yeah, I would say that for me that the cider definitely hits more of its quality points than it was than the APA.
Yes, right. I would agree.
The APA again, great beer, tastes great, but the hops just don't.
Well, it was almost more like an American light lager in the lager. The flavor just didn't. Yeah, I didn't get the flavor.
The only thing you got was the bitterness, really, more than anything else.
All right, so the cider advances.
Yes,
cider advances for us.
Cider goes.
I think. Yeah.
Matt, you got to do not quite so much talking. We're never going to get through this. It's 4.
Thank you.
Done.
Just He was just getting out of the way.
Okay, I was trying to figure out where we were. Someone put some beer in front of us. I don't know.
And then an American Strong.
Okay, a Vienna Lager and an American Strong. All right.
Two of those go together really well.
Yeah. We'll start with a Vienna.
This is hard. You know, I mean, this is way different than sitting at a table and tasting and judging 12 of the exact same beer.
Yeah. It's comparing apples to oranges and figuring out which apple is this apple a better apple than that orange is an orange?
We're gonna go since Travis is in here.
Okay, so who's going this
I
time?
just sat out, so he's out this time.
Barley.
It's got the aroma of barley wine.
Okay, so
All
American
right, he's back.
Strong and
Send it back over there.
All right, what do we got?
We've got two beers.
My
Vienna
favorite.
Lager and American
Vienna
Strong.
Lager and American Strong.
And which is which? Belgian do Bell.
You can't figure that out.
Well,
Yes.
they also smell the same.
I can't actually do it. So
They should
well,
taste.
they look the same, they taste the same, they smell the same. They're not the same.
They should be different.
They do not smell the same. The
Oh, that's
Vienna Lager.
Thank you.
That is so nice. I already talked a bit about the Vienna Lager. Clean, malty. Very nice, clean malt character off of that one. Getting a bit of a something.
Your Vienna Lager.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what something is yet. Let me go to the American.
Yeah, the Vienna Lager's
Pretty darn
pretty well done. I got like a nice malty character, just a touch of bread.
Well, this is not a difficult one. American Strong is also very.
American barley wine is double.
Could it be hoppier?
Are you kidding me? Taste all that.
I like the malt aroma, but the hops, I'd expect a little bit more of American Strong.
Yeah, and I mean, it's almost.
I know we don't want to talk over them, but
I'm getting
since the Belgians are really rough, so that's pretty
flavor.
well done.
Right.
Barley wine.
I guess
Barley wine.
Sure.
2 out of 3. I got it.
Do you find anything objectionable on the Vienna?
Why don't we just shift?
Everything's strapped together and strapped
Yeah,
together.
but we can move the table. Yeah, we move the table. Tables aren't strapped.
This is one of my.
Hey, are you barley wine?
Home. One of my beers.
Yeah, barley wine.
The Vienna?
All the time.
Barley wine.
Yeah, you know what I started with? El Conejo.
Come a little bit.
And then I said, I started that, and I read an article about Vienna Lager, and I just changed it.
So
I'm not picking up anything weird in the Vienna.
I'm not. I'm getting. I mean, the American is solid. It's strong. It's not quite there. I need more hops out of it to be really hit that bullseye.
That Vienna Lager.
These are, again, two very amazing beers.
Yeah.
But I think I have to give the nod to the Vienna of these two.
I mean, it's not arrogant bastard, but American Strong as a category is huge. I mean, you can
This is
have
true.
really aggressive hoppy stuff. You can also have more kind of the malty, sweet side of things.
But to really hit the bullseye on it, I feel like it needs more hops than it has. And
Yeah.
this has a very more narrow range to hit, and they hit it,
which is true.
Yeah, because the Vienna.
So we all three?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Belgian single. I do get that wafer note that you're talking about. That's interesting.
Guys, Vienna Lager.
Vienna Lager.
Yeah, it's funny. You don't notice it. Matt doesn't notice it. I pick it up. I say it. Oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that may be the
Back
maybe
years
the
ago,
first
I was
Belgian
doing wine. There's also
Coffee
wine.
wine.
Also
What is
ginger
this?
wine.
German Bills.
Okay.
And the same thing happened. It's there.
Now,
It doesn't come through what it is.
Some of the other
Somebody else says it. Says, oh, that's what that is.
the table.
They're judging. Let's
What they
stand up
said.
and move this table.
Doesn't smell like it.
Okay, it's gonna take me a minute.
Well, you don't have to move it all.
A whole lot
We'll
of
just move the table around.
missing that malt.
And that bitterness backbone. I don't get the bitterness backbone.
I think this is maybe it's more estery than what I would expect from a German Pils.
Yeah,
It's,
I agree.
it's like fruity and
Belgian
sort of
versus
sweet.
that big kind of malt flavor.
Yeah. And almost no hop dark flavor.
Belgian single.
That single's pretty good.
Belgian single on this side.
Single on that side?
Yeah, singles are pretty good.
I think I'm gonna
And
have
it's funny because
to sue this place because I fell down.
when I smelled this,
What happened today?
All right, Randy, we're gonna slide as well.
my first thought was this was as Belgian as the others that I've.
You just spilled nothing. Yeah, it says spilled nothing. Okay, lift and separate. All right.
Check like the roast.
Acids are quite prominent.
All we have is vegetable spice beer, and it says sour. I will grab more information.
Enough?
Okay, so this is a vegetable, so spicer vegetable, and these that they added sour to it.
They added sour to it.
Okay.
See if there's more information.
Great, thank you. All right. So let's not start with the sour spicer vegetable.
Thanks for that advice.
Yeah. Hey, I'm here to help.
That's done.
Yeah, that's done.
Check dark is a nice aroma.
Jack Dark has a nice aroma.
Great.
Lots of malt on
It's
that.
single than the other one was a Pilsner.
The other one was just.
Good flavor.
I could take some of that home with me.
Wow. Yeah, I mean it's nice clean ferment.
Just a touch of dark malt, but
Definitely malt forward, but not sweet in any way. It attenuates very nicely. There might be
They got a gusher.
might be a little bit of.
Not moving on.
We won't pour it in the freezer.
yeah, the flavor's slightly boring.
So.
But
Yeah, I mean that's the, yeah. I mean
styles,
it's.
you can.
Jimmy?
I'm getting some
I'm out this one. Okay.
ester in the aroma that I don't know if it's yeast derived or it might be a little bit of hop, kind of a fruity hop character. Difficult to discern. I don't find it objectionable. I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
Schwartz beer.
I think.
It was
Now-
highly
now we're gonna go
effervescent
with
coming
the
out of your
flavor.
mouth.
And you can.
It was
No, I
vinegar.
Schwartz.
I think it's light in the hot.
Tell you what the spice.
I can tell you what the spice is. I don't have to wait.
Goes with hatch green chili.
Hash green chili, indeed it is. Yep.
And I think it's just light in the hot.
Mhm.
It needs more hot.
Yeah. As soon as I smell that, oh, hatch. Yeah, there you go. All right.
There's a
That's
paragraph
hatch.
in that. Look.
Gentlemen over here says boilers right.
Oh, okay. One moment.
Where is Schwartz beer falling in the categories?
All right, and the British Brown.
Well,
Here it is.
I like that green
British
chili.
Brown.
I do too. And yeah, you definitely get
You
the
make faces on that one
definitely
too.
get the hatch green chilies and the aroma that comes through. Not as prominent in the flavor. The sour character kind of overpowers that.
Tastes better than it smells.
I get it on the front,
It smells like a Pop
but as
Tart.
soon as it gets pushed
Something
back,
like
it's the sour.
Schwartz.
The sour.
Sharp vegetable
Yeah.
phenol.
Yeah.
I think I want a little better balance between those two characters.
Yeah.
It's an interesting idea, and it could work. But right now, it's just
And it's pretty well done beer if you like sour beer.
which is true.
It is. But I agree, it needs more balance.
Taste wise, that's
I mean, it's supposed to be clean with a slight dark malt. And it's
For the Schwartz. Right.
yeah, it has a little something going on.
Let's see what Matt says.
Kind of almost like a
I don't need it.
phenolic spice
Yeah, it's
to it.
sweet and spice
What's the other one?
on the Schwartz.
British Brown.
British Brown.
But wanna
I get a
one
lot
to
of
the
Alright.
one to the-
strawberry raspberry on the Schwartz.
Did you pick a winner?
Lot
We
of fruit.
did, and we agreed, but we want your input anyway.
What was the base on this?
It's on the Schwartz.
It's spice or vegetable.
That was their score.
Given
And it's got hatch, sour hatch.
This isn't great either. This is missing.
No, but
The brown's at least clean. I just think it misses a little bit. But
it's missing the bitterness.
This is something off in it.
The brown.
Unfortunately, I don't think either one are going to do great in the next round.
I think that's a really
Sorry,
good example of what it
whoever's
is.
beers they are, but
I'm a brown for advancing, but they both
The
have
sour
some-
just
yeah, they both
I
just have
find
something
distracting.
going on just a little bit.
Does the brown have a little bit of horse
We
blanket
thought
or
we
barnyard?
we're getting that in the shower a little bit. This has
It's just too much sour, not enough hatch in the flavor.
The Schwartz
The aroma's nice, the taste is like
brown.
it's not really there.
Brown.
I think
What I'm tasting is the sour. What I'm smelling is the hatch. This has a better presentation towards what it's supposed to be. My nod is to that.
We agree. It was check brown. Check what is it? Check dark.
Okay. Good news, my boiler works again. Good news, my boiler works again.
Boiler.
Yes.
Oh, he came out.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been here for about an hour or so.
Oh, so 3 White can make beer this week.
Yes. There was danger that we wouldn't be able to.
How long has it been down?
Since Friday morning. So we only lost a day.
So how many days a week do you do normally?
3. And then we started distilling on Friday. So we lost a distill day, but we didn't lose a brew day. And I think we've got 2 brew days and a packaging day scheduled for next week. So those are safe, and we'll have to reschedule the distilling for next Friday.
How long have you been doing distilling?
How
long have you been doing
yesterday?
Since Friday, except that the boiler didn't let us do it. That was going to be our first run.
Really?
Yeah, that was the first run. And then once we, so the next run is now scheduled
That's a beer
for.
I like.
Am I in or out? I'm in. Right?
Who's out?
Please.
So did
Feeling what you're doing.
Bates, you're out?
who's your
Oh, yeah, you were in
distiller? Is it Josh?
Well, it's matching the head expectation.
Yep.
It's Josh.
There's banana clove.
And a winter seasoner.
There's a hell of a combo.
Heavy hits a lot of the style qualities. It's got, like you said, it's got the clove, it's got the banana.
Yes, I
A
would.
little more clove than banana.
I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crack. There's another type. There's another.
There's another one.
This was a winter warmer, gentlemen.
Winter warmer.
Calabeer. Imagine it's a pale Calabeer.
John Bates, you're missing out on this round.
I'm sure.
This is a good round.
What's the base on the winter warmer?
You know,
Best beer.
Oh,
Best beer. Okay.
So
So,
our
beer versus
category
best-
does winter warmer fall in. It's a,
Winter seasonal.
30C.
thank you. By the time I scribbled in that far, I think, okay, I've missed it.
well, I knew it was.
I know, they're both really good.
Calabeer has a nice
This one,
I'm leaning towards the Hefe right now. It's
the winter warmer really smells like Christmas to me.
That's what's supposed to be.
Yeah.
hops are coming
mean,
You want color?
I'm not even sure exactly which aromas it is that I'm getting that smells like Christmas, but there's just a lot of Christmassy aromas in it.
typically this is something you need to declare what you got in here, right? They're not. Apparently, we don't do that with this.
Entrant must specify the type of spices, sugars, fruits.
Yeah, we just may not know them yet.
Yeah. Hey,
Best beer. This is specifically what TJC is. Best beer, not.
I enjoy both of them.
It is best beer. Just double checking. Anybody
Hey,
picking up
the
diacetyl?
winter warmer, we need to know spices, sugars,
Anybody
fruits.
getting diacetyl on the
Trying to get
Keller?
I am
controllers who are
Getting something.
They
I'm
wandered
known
off.
to
If you look behind you,
I'm not sensitive. So if it's there, it's you to detect. I'm
Jarrett, we need
not to say
info.
that I can't. But
best
to
beer
me,
is 4B.
okay, thank you. To me, it appears as a thickness on the tongue, and I'm not getting a thickness on the tongue. I do not smell the butter. I don't taste the butter.
Jarrett,
Normally.
I need info on this beer.
It's winter warmer.
Yeah, I always get it.
Right. I'm not. The problem I have with the fest beer
We
is
need
it's too
winter. We need
Oktoberfesty and
info
not
on the winter warmer.
Palissy enough. It's a little bit dark, a little bit malty, a little bit rich, a little bit big.
I think it fits in the guidelines for a fest beer. It's like, I mean, think about the Polliner Oktoberfest. It's,
No, but
We get
yeah,
some
but
more
that's not
information
this.
on this winter
it's
seasonal.
not
We can
supposed to.
finish
It's
off
lighter
the
than that.
judging.
Okay.
So it falls into the light
Just
character,
trying to
not too dark.
keep the crowd out there interested.
It's a delightful beer. I very much enjoy it.
You don't have a
But I
mic
think the color
pointing
beers-
towards you.
Are you done?
Nope, we're waiting for.
We need more information.
One more information on the winter warmer.
Point it over here then. And see what we're doing. Now we got a killer beer and a fest beer.
That's a good pairing, actually.
Well, I'm probably going to end up disagreeing.
I really like the aroma of the killer beer. I like the cleanliness of it.
Sweet stout.
I'm not getting any faults off of it. I'm not getting any faults off of this fest beer either, except that I feel like it might be a bit off style.
Graham Marcella baking spice.
Do you disagree?
Also,
I disagree.
Graham Marcella.
I don't disagree.
sweet stout.
Sweet stout.
Sweet stuff. Okay.
I'm-
Graham.
It's a beer
What's
I
Marcella?
have difficulty with.
I have no freaking idea, but it actually tastes very nice.
I'll give you the
It
history.
tastes really good.
Okay. I went to Oktoberfest when it was Merritt's.
To tell you the truth, this
That's
to
what-
me says winter
right.
warmer more
Okay.
than this says Hefeweizen.
Blanner
I don't really get
Graham Marcella
decided
is a Indian term
the
for
people
warm
were
spice
getting
mix.
too drunk
It's
too
a
fast,
staple
so they were
blend of
selling
ground
us beer.
spices
They
originating
were
in
probably
India.
correct.
Okay,
Key
so they
ingredient in
said
Indian
we're going to come
cooking.
up with a beer that is more
Well,
palatable.
there's spices.
Right. You got a
cinnamon
PKCP,
cloves,
and
coriander,
the ABV is the same on both beers.
Cinnamon and clove,
PKCP
I've
essentially treats them
definitely-
both
Nutmeg,
the same.
mace,
Nutmeg,
black
right,
pepper,
which is
And
clearly
they
any
in
combination of
real
that.
world,
Yeah.
in Germany, they are not.
I'll go with
fest,
Tim
a
on
fest
this.
beer needs to be a
The,
lot more
the
similar
winter
to
seasonal
a
definitely comes
um,
without
Hellas
being
than a
off-putting. None of the
Right,
flavors
It's
are
not
coming
quite
and
that, but it's
overpowering
closer
one
to
another.
Hellas than it is to Oktoberfest.
It's a
And
nice
And
mix.
what I
Yeah,
have on
it's a
this
good
is I'm getting a
blend.
little bit too much
The
mouth.
heavy is amazing,
It
but
is
I
too
do
soft.
think the winter seasonal does a better job.
I don't feel like
I'll
it
go
is
with that.
a
I'll go with
bullseye.
that. Winter,
But I am
winter
willing to be
seasonal.
outvoted on this one because it is an exceptional beer. I
That
definitely
was
find
harder
it to
than
be
I
in
thought it
style.
was
If
gonna
you could come up with anything at all to hang this killer beer on, then I'll agree with you.
I hope they have enough cups.
Well,
Good question.
there's something in the color beer I can't.
If they brought enough cups, I certainly sent enough
But I
extra
think
cups.
shouldn't be.
BBO, so.
Any diacetyl notes that I picked up earlier are gone now and dissipated. The fest beer's got a really interesting flavor. I mean, if you're thinking about it, basically Oktoberfest light.
Yeah,
Which is what it should be.
of the two beers, just have it a little bit thick.
And I get that.
Well,
Keller
I'm
beers.
outvoted. I'm outvoted.
I mean, I have my vote. If I lose, I don't care. But I'm a fest beer.
Now, I'm happy with either one of these. You're the tiebreaker.
I'm gonna go with the fest beer. I
All
think that one has the
right.
interesting character that we're looking for. The Keller beer is a bit more muted in presentation.
Best beer it is.
Who's sitting out? Am I sitting out this one or who's sitting out this one?
Tim's
I think
sitting.
Yeah, it's,
I like rice beer. Good.
so you notice I said not polymer, but Polana. I lived in Germany and I called it Polana
Yes, fest beer.
until I heard some Germans say, I called it polymer.
Sure.
Until I heard German.
This is a Roush beer?
Maybe a Doppelbock.
German is the
Oh,
language.
oh, yeah.
I believe it.
And one of the things that you can always watch for, we pronounce, there's two vowels together, we pronounce the first vowel. The Germans pronounce the second vowel. So I lived in Giessen, which is Giesse, and the new Americans would come over and they call it Geissen.
Doppelbock.
Which was so meat is made.
Well, they
Hunting for the smoke and the Roush beer.
to make it pronounced the same way.
On the
they always
lighter
spell
side.
it.
Very light. Very light.
But it's
So
not supposed to be overly
But you should be able to smell it and you should be able to taste it.
Okay. So it's not
clearly
lighter.
smell it. And
You can smell it, but not a lot. It should be like
And oh, yeah.
I can argue about it. I'm saying Doppelbock's better.
The smoke should be subtle and fairly strong. And the flavor.
Shiner.
Almost 6 years ago.
That doesn't sound good.
I think they're both well made.
agreed.
I don't
How,
think-
how
I
sweet should the
disagree on
doppel
Roush.
be? Should it be this sweet?
It can be sweet, but it's more the malt sweetness because it's.
And the gunshot was a Belgian single.
Oh,
Okay, Belgian single versus what?
International dark.
International dark pubs.
It's just also warmer too, so we're going to get a little bit more.
right.
Okay.
The International Dark smells exactly like it should.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Ziegenbach.
So singles got a lot of esters
I know a lot of people that know me are gonna be very surprised by this, but I actually go for the Roush beer over the doppel.
I'm going Doppel. So you're the tiebreaker. I don't care any way you go.
Belgian character on the aroma.
I just don't agree that that's a good Roush beer. That's all.
Because you think the smoke is too light.
Yes. I've missed on this category several times because my smoke wasn't bigger.
I mean, I generally, when I think Roush beer, I think hammy almost. That smoke's hammy, and I'm not getting that. So it seems a little light.
International Dark has the.
I mean, they give you
I
the
think-
range.
I
I
think
whether
it's-
they did it well or not. I mean,
My question is, what do you think of the
Light
doppel
bit of
as well?
dark malt flavor, but
I mean, it's great. They're both good beers. I just feel like it comes off a little too sweet all the way through the palate.
I mean, if you ever had El Salvador, it comes off a little sweet too. And that is like a 45 on the Doppelbock.
say against this one. I find nothing against this one.
There's a little sweetness to it, but there's just
I mean,
not enough
fairly-
smoke.
It says fairly malty sweet.
Wow. It's in style.
I think I'm leaning Doppelbock.
Great.
Right.
Good.
You got a decision. One way or another decision to make.
I'm getting
Doppelbock.
the answers not flavor.
That's the back.
yeah, this is a style that's hard to do well. You know, a lager. It's done very well.
Going down column B the whole way.
Nice.
First one to column A.
We almost done round one.
I mean,
You have two more.
Two more.
I
many rounds
like
we
both of these. I think both of them.
Well, we already did
Well,
round
this is
two on the
great.
top half.
exceptionally well
So
made.
the
If I
top
had
half
to
of
give
the
the knob,
bracket, once we opened the
probably
bottle,
this
we
one.
finished out to the semifinals.
Yeah.
I just want to be here at 10 o'clock.
We're
Even thinking
Mark,
about the
we're
previous
sweet
Belgian
Should get
single,
faster now.
this is not as good as that one.
Yeah,
Because we don't have
and yeah, it's
32 beers per
the
style.
esters aren't where they perfectly need to be. This one is just
Yeah, same.
I can't say anything bad about this one. This is just the esters a little bit loud.
Imperial.
I go this.
Thank you.
This is like Modelo Darkness.
No, I'm out.
Right on it.
I'm with you.
All right.
Okay, you're out.
Good. All right.
International Dark Press.
International Dark.
Imperial Stout.
Yeah, John, you do this again next year, you need about 4 times as many judges.
I was still what I was told.
I know. I'm just saying. There's a lot of beer.
I was doing what I was told.
I think twice as many
It was not a complaint.
stewards
Well, and that's
to have
what
just have beer on the
Well,
table
they
at
got-
all times.
early they got messed up. They'll work out that part. I mean, it's the first time doing this.
But this
That-
is
that
a
was-
lot of beer.
Vegetable, herb, spice, Mexican hot chocolate.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Mexican hot chocolate. Do we have a base beer style? Wow. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
First off, that's damn good Imperial Stout.
Where is Imperial Stout?
20, no.
I found
20. I think it's 20.
Imperial 20C.
Okay, thank you.
The next 10 or 15 minutes, I'm going to need somebody else's phone.
You run out of juice.
Yeah, I'm at 26%.
Or a charging cable, one or the other.
Or charging cable.
So on the Mexican hot chocolate, I get a weird vegetable in the front, but then I get that hot
Cranberry.
chocolate.
Cranberry.
Nice.
Cranberry. Not crazy.
Delivered to the wrong table.
Imperial stout's nice.
What was the base style on the?
They didn't give it to us, but just
Cranberry.
without knowing a base style, I get a weird vegetable character, and then you get the hot chocolate, which that's done well.
I get the hot chocolate at the end.
It's an American brown.
American brown.
There is chilies as well.
Okay. I don't eat chilies.
Cranberry sauce, grandma's
So
made.
from that reason, the vegetable and the
Well, considering it's up against
Yes,
very
hot
well
chocolate.
made Imperial
Imperial
Stout,
Stout, yeah.
it's like it's kind of hard to beat.
Yep.
Consider how complex a good Imperial Stout is.
Yep.
You know,
Imperial
Imperial Stout over here.
Yeah. What's that?
Imperial Stout, man.
Absolutely.
That was a nice Imperial Stout.
That's original style.
I remember when we did Imperial Stouts for you guys, or we did for Imperial Stouts on BBO.
Light and refreshing wheat ale with a clean lactic sourness. Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Just bathed your phone in it.
All right, so.
I did not do that.
You did not do that. I did that. I apologize.
It happened on your spot though, so you're responsible.
Clean lactic sourness is balanced by a fresh fruit addition.
I don't know who bought these cows, but they don't sop up very well.
No, they're not. They're not for that. Keep going.
The low bitterness, light bodied, moderate alcohol content, and moderately high carbonation allow the flavor and aroma of the fruit to be the primary focus of the beer.
I'm out.
Okay, is that this one?
Yeah, fruit should be
Yeah. Okay.
the forward of this one.
Because I screwed up.
Don't go too far.
Okay.
It's basically a fruit forward, clean lactic sour.
And then the fruit forward clean lactic sour in the aroma.
All right, it's opposite of beer to guard.
What's the fruit?
We weren't told.
Versus a cranberry mead. The mead is
Beer to guard.
sweet, dry. What do we know about the mead?
That's the style I'm working on. I'm hoping to be able to.
It's pretty thin, so I'm assuming it's.
Do we have any more information on the cranberry mead? Sweet, semi-sweet? What?
It's got to be standard strength. It's like pretty light.
Pelleton semi-standard is what I'm getting at.
In the check dark.
He's checking. It's not on the menu.
I'm getting a
Oh,
little,
wait.
I'm getting a little acid on the nose.
What cranberry do you get out of it?
Guard.
No,
Oh, the check.
On the
guard.
check.
Okay, so the check
No.
guard
It's real roasty too.
It's a nice
is roasty,
mead. I'm
but
just not
there
getting a
is
whole lot of
something.
fruit from it.
So is diacetyl buttery? Is that what
It's at least semi-sweet.
Yeah, because that's kind of.
Yeah, they're looking
That's
it up.
on the
But I'm not
22.
getting any cranberry.
Yeah, that's.
Get honey in the flavor.
Honey, yeah.
just for that reason.
But as far as like
It's
specifically pulling
All
cranberry,
flavor,
it's
no, all
pleasant,
flavor.
but the fruit just isn't
Well on. Yep.
really hitting
Well
there.
on. We don't need to talk about that. Just keep rolling.
Well, I'm not really that familiar with this style, but as you read it, that's what I got.
Bearded Garden do next round, but it certainly wins this first round.
Yeah,
clean lactic sour.
It's a clean lactic sour with a hint of esters to it. That's exactly what I got. It is. This has a distinct missing piece. The fruit that was declared does not come through as strongly as I'd like it to.
Penelope.
Session
It's brewed with, it's made with cranberries and cranberry blossom honey as well.
Okay.
Tim, you said Bearded Garden?
Cranberries and cranberry blossom honey. I can see the cranberry blossom honey. Cranberry blossom honey. Petals I get. Semi-sweet I get.
Color.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little boys.
Vroom.
I think the sour's probably the
Sour's the way to go.
The winner out of these two.
Yeah.
Just because it is what it says it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but more so than. Wow. Okay, now I'm getting notes of.
Okay, I'm getting exhaust.
Exhausted.
I'm
getting
car exhaust. Yeah,
it's nice. Carbon monoxide aroma.
Carbon monoxide and.
All right.
We got the sour.
We got the sour. All right.
Getting a little zinc oxalate there too.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, someone's Cadillac converter's not doing shit.
Maybe it got stolen.
Oh my god. That's a Porsche. That's what I got.
911?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy who wants you to go.
Shit.
It's a car that needs tuning.
It's the guy that forgot to have it.
Yeah,
because the carburetor is way
I would
off.
have never thought this was, geez, that's like what, a $200,000 car?
40 years ago, he knew how to drive a Standard.
Yeah, but the carburetor is way off.
Something's not
There's
working.
probably fuel injection.
You own that car, you can afford to have your carburetor sit there where it needs to be.
It's probably injection, but it's still not mixed right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Right, a little thick.
he forgot how to drive a Standard. He's relearning how to drive a Standard.
So are we done first round?
We are done with the first round for the bottom half.
So now we're doing the second round.
So we're doing the second round of the bottom half. We're the winners for the first.
Okay.
I gotta stand up and move around.
There's somebody ought to provide us with some pretzels or bread, or I don't know if anybody knows where any food is around here.
You can probably make that happen.
Sorry, man.
The natives are getting restless.
Round of pretzel bites at the table.
We're out in the parking lot.
I think it probably would.
Actually, I think it would. That's something to cleanse.
Yes.
Well, yeah, and to soak up some of the alcohol.
Yes. 7.
I think I need to stand up if I can get up without falling down.
You got a curfew?
Supposed to be home by bedtime.
Wow.
And that's not my bedtime.
Hey, miss. I'm supposed to go over to Schoolies for cigars and beer. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. If we ever get
I have
out.
this to look forward to. When you get older.
In another 40 years, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, this feels good, actually.
So round of 64 is done, and we're halfway done. Round of 32.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, the top half is down to the Sweet 16.
Yeah, we did.
The bottom half
Yes.
is still at 60.
That's where we're still in the round of 32. We have that half of the round of 32 left.
Yep. Look at that Katie right there, and look and see how her face lights up when I walk up to her, right?
Nope, I didn't
Nope.
see you light up.
No, there's no light up. All right. Oh, she's scared now. She's scared.
I'm not impressed.
As soon as she saw your butt, she turned those lights on.
So we have 8 more to do in the round of 32. Then we have 8 in the round of 16. 4 in the round of.
We didn't know. We've got in the bottom half is 32.
We have 8 left.
Huh?
We have 8 left.
In the top half,
We already
We're at
did.
316.
We already,
There's 8.
I know. We already did 8 of the first half.
But now we've got 32 pairs in the bottom.
Yeah. No, we
just did 32 pairs in the bottom half. Now we got 16 pairs.
We have 16 pairs in the bottom half, so that's 8 matchups.
Oh, that's what we just did?
Yeah. So we have 8 more matchups to get through the second round, and then we go to the third round, which is 8 total matchups.
All right.
And then we go to the 8, which is 4 matchups.
I'm just tasting. I lost track a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just trying to get 8 and 8, 16, and then 4, and then 2. So we got like 23 more pairings to do to get done.
I was hoping someone would do that math.
I was hoping someone would not do that math.
Well, I hope if somebody did math, that'd be a lower number.
Put something in front of me. That's all I want.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At an increased speed.
Yeah, we need to get back. Let's get going.
I mean, that's what's missing here. The fact is, we should go boom, 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 boom. What wins? What wins? What wins?
Yeah.
We don't need a paragraph describing why.
Take them off, put new ones on.
Well, I mean, yeah. You get some hard ones that take a while, but yeah, it's just.
But generally speaking, you shouldn't have.
Got to come to a consensus quickly.
Yeah, and even then, all it is vote. You know, you've all done what you're supposed to do. You're all certified. You should be able to sit there and at least have that conversation. If you want to debate it, to make it short. But maybe I'm just getting impatient. Maybe that's it.
So we had.
See, somebody's been doing the wheelies in Matt's parking lot.
Yeah, look at that.
Donuts, man. Sure are.
That's what happens at 3:00 in the morning when no one's around, right?
So
can I say, see how stupid I am?
Been there, done that.
So if we had 64 entries, and that was
buddy.
And we're done that. We've already done 32 plus 8. So we're getting there. We've done 40 matchups already.
What are we waiting on right now?
Well, we need judges to come back.
Oh.
Matt went to find food, and
I went to get us some pretzel bites.
And Rennie went to the little girl's room.
We got 3 here.
Then we need our stewards to come back to start pouring beers, but they're being held up by trying to calculate.
We have our list now. We have our list.
All right, guys, figuring out how to pick up some speed. Good. We got 3 ready to rock and roll on this side. I don't care who's here. We got 3.
Do it.
We'll do theirs too. Come on.
Yeah, we got 8 matchups left for round 2.
How many rounds we have?
There's 6 rounds, but the rounds
they get
shorter. Yeah. So we
am I live?
We've already done 8 of round 2. We have 8 left of round 2. Then we moved to round 3, which is only 8 total.
Okay.
If anybody cares, the Rangers won again today.
Okay.
So they're 3-1.
Nice. World Series, baby. Here we go.
And I have a friend from Boston.
All right.
What do we got?
We got.
I want to know if Devers struck out twice today.
Wet hot Dippa?
His 10 strikeouts in the first 3 games was a major league record.
Yeah, I know.
Dippa, especially IPA.
Oh, especially IPA.
What's special about it?
Dippa.
Oh,
Wet hop Dippa.
well,
We've already done
yes,
this.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Final score by was 3-2.
New World Cider.
New World Cider. Okay.
Dippa Cider.
Okay. And White Langford and Adolis Garcia.
And the cider was medium sweet, if I remember correctly. That we need that information.
Semi-sweet.
Semi-sweet.
All right, here's blacks from the past. American wheat.
American wheat. I remember that.
Is this round 2?
Yeah, this is second round for the bottom bracket.
Okay, I guess semi-sweet is about right.
Versus.
Dunkel's Bob.
Oh boy.
Okay. So on the cider, I just get like a little flatness in the flavor, kind of mid palate.
Yeah.
Kind of has a nice opening, and you get that apple, but then it goes away. Then it kind of comes back, but in the middle, there's not a lot of a whole lot.
Yeah, there's not much to it.
Okay,
I think this one hop dip. I think to me that's it. Just because of that flatness in the middle.
Certainly, there's a lot more going on here. It's drinkable, which is hard for me to say whenever it comes to an IPA. So the fact it's drinkable is a good sign.
American wheat started to develop some characters.
It's got a lot of hops in there before, but they balanced it semi well.
Not as smooth as it was.
Especially IPA.
Especially IPA on this side. Anybody's listening.
Yeah, so more
10 strikeouts in 4 games.
More floral than I remembered it from before as it warmed.
Yes.
Very cool.
Yeah, I remember the aroma was just real neutral.
It's exceptional. It still finishes well.
Is that a hop?
Developing
Is that where that's coming from?
Yes.
So now it's your newfound parenthood type of stuff. What kind of brewing are you going to be doing in the next year?
Probably much more needs. Ciders.
Not simple. You're spending all your time.
Anything wrong with this Dunkel?
What's this?
Belgian single.
Okay, all right.
It's not as aromatic as some of the other ones we've had today.
He's not here. It's just a few okay.
Funky aroma.
Really?
I'm not picking that up.
I'm not either.
I mean, this one's pretty kind of straightforward.
Yeah, I've
American bar.
got two exceptional beers here. The
Joe, you're so welcome.
Yes. So 61.5.
So,
wow, this one's tough.
This is definitely challenging. I at first was kind of leaning towards the Dunkel because I really like the clean malt character and the clean finish.
Belgian single?
Belgian single.
Smell mine. See if it smells like you.
I'm not really getting bowled over by either one of these.
So I think this Belgian single is really good. But this American barley wine just has a little complexity that's a little more.
I like it. The only thing I'd like to see is a little bit more evidence in American.
They're
versus
both
English.
they're both quite good.
I get that.
Quite good.
You get enough of that?
Neither of them is
The bitterness
giving me
is
that
a lot
restraint.
higher.
But you
You got to nod it to one. Which one do you go with?
American. More.
The wheat still is, I mean, pretty straightforward, and
I mean,
I'm picking up a little more.
I'm just trying to sit there and be critical.
I'm getting more floral than I was before.
This,
but I guess we're getting things out. It is definitely
American barley wine
expressive. It's
more than this.
Oh no,
says.
yeah, I'm just asking the question. It's just a matter of
over the two of these. They're both very nice examples of their style. I'm getting more out. I'm getting more flavors, more of what makes this style what it is a bit louder on this one. It's moderate. It's nice and clean and pleasant, but
there's a complexity there that's really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I like both. I like both of them, but the Belgian single just didn't really.
It's good.
All right, I need some water.
I'll take some water.
Missing some of that complexity.
Yeah.
I need some water. Water.
I would enjoy it.
You know, the thing that makes beer good. Oh wait, that's the malt yeast.
Blake, Blake, you get barley wine.
That's the magic. Yeah.
It's got to be good water to make good beer. Okay, grab that.
Came out of our
enjoyability is to the outcome.
Okay, who's out this round?
I have no idea.
Probably him.
I'm out. All right, let's just make a decision. I'm out. She's in.
Did you guys get our
Our decision is we like
results?
the barley wine better than the Belgian Shepard.
All right.
They're both for
Back over here.
Thank you.
All
Nice
right.
catch.
Rescued.
Thank you for the save.
Vienna up against Czech Dark.
Be no longer check dark. All right.
Did that.
Oh,
What a
Round
great
two.
matchup.
Love
So these are coming up again.
I'm like being a lager again.
Okay, this just gets harder.
It does get harder.
The Vienna is very good.
Check dark is also very good.
Yeah, you just get down. I like this one better than that.
I'm getting a little bit more ester fruity character on the Vienna lager as it warms. That I find a bit more distracting than anything that I'm seeing out of the dark lager. Again, they're both very well made.
Yeah, the aroma of the Vienna is still just so good.
It is, but there's a hint of, and at this stage where we're getting to the point where we're having to pick nits off of nits, we're just looking for anything that's wrong.
Whenever you finish,
All these beers are good.
whenever you finish, I think he's got the bill for you.
Matt, I gotta agree with you.
You got a question?
I
Is this
I'm
one
just trying.
done?
You guys don't have beer. We need 13 and 22.
Is this thing not plugged in?
it is. It's just working overtime.
And
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 know who's in the mouthpiece.
13 to the. All right.
I- I'm-
56, 28 over here.
it's the dark.
Yeah.
Check dark.
I'm on the check dark as well. You don't have to agree with us, but we need your vote.
Matt, there's your heater.
But do you really need his vote?
You know
Because
what?
two have
That's all I
already.
need is vote. You guys, it's done. You just-
But we want to know.
I think I would go with the Vienna, just because it has still the nice supple character that you're looking for. The light lager.
Fresh brown.
I still go with
Okay.
dark.
I'm out.
I do too.
I am defeated.
We've all been defeated at one point or another.
The key is a decision's been made. Move on.
And that's beer. And the decision is.
The check dark.
Check dark. Check dark. Shove that on down. There you go.
What's this other one?
That's beer.
That's beer.
That's okay. Fresh brown.
So 51-46 over here.
That's beer.
I think the British Brown has a little weirdness in the middle.
But it definitely has too much fruity
Yeah.
stuff in the front, in
Yeah.
the nose. And
Fest beer is, I'm with you.
That's beer.
yep, 100%. I'd say the best beer over the British
Best beer
brown.
unanimous. There you go. Rock and roll. Best beer.
Best beer heard.
Thank you, Chef.
Double man.
I'm out this next one. I have to stand up because my watch is telling me to.
You're trying to set up.
I think whoever sits out over here needs to come over here, drink this beer, and then go back over there.
Amanda is here. Amanda could jump in and be the third.
She could have entries though. We don't know.
That's true. That is
Well,
true.
Matt's almost finished. He just signed an invoice.
Woo. Woo. Do y'all want Amanda to jump in? Her beer has been eliminated, so she can jump in.
Winter
at this point.
seasonal, sweet style.
We got enough. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Yeah, we're okay. I think
Say
we're
again,
okay.
winter seasonal.
Winter seasonal.
Doppelbock, winter season.
Brandon,
Winter. What's winter?
Winter
we
season.
left a long time ago, though.
That's all the information.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overpower
Base
that.
beer,
Said sweet stout.
Sweet stout.
sweet stuff.
And Christmassy spices.
Doppelbock.
Okay, this is Doppelbock.
Turn it towards you, Matt.
Very rich aroma. Lots of malt character. Syrup present. flavor is
Apple's very
strong malt. Sweet, dark fruit character. We're drinking the different one.
Yeah, we're talking about different beers.
Wait, cinnamon.
I want to. I'm thinking, this is some of this.
I'll get the Catarina sour.
Oh Lord.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that is.
Catarina sour.
John's
What
out
is a
this round.
Catarina sour?
I look it up because I don't know. My guess is it's sour.
Ooh. Yeah, big spice aroma.
So this is a seasonal beer.
It's sour though.
This is definitely just screaming Santa Claus at me.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think it's a bit loud. I mean, it's the kind of Christmas beer that I could have about like
Do we have any more
a
information
taster
on
of
the
it,
sour?
and I'm afraid beyond that, I'm going to get a little bit annoyed by it. It's hard to find the base beer underneath all of the spices. Now, the spices are very pleasant.
Yeah, but all I'm getting is cinnamon. I mean, it's just over.
Yeah, it's too loud.
There's some other things in there, like nutmeg or
the international
ginger character, but
is there any beer under it? And
no.
Yeah, that's
So this
that's
is
what I'm
international
missing. Is
what?
the base beer doesn't get a
International
chance
lager,
to shine
right?
through. I really would like to see them
International
pull
dark
those
lager.
spices back a
Okay,
bit.
so
Let the base beer show up and let it be a more balanced product. I want to be able to drink a pint of whatever it is.
So doppelganger.
I don't think I could do a pint of this.
Yes.
Doppel all the
Warm.
way. I mean,
I got to go with Doppel. Yeah.
carbonation is nothing.
Obviously,
But
no is going to be
when you're doing head to head,
Then yeah, head to head, it goes
with
Doppel.
with a
I'm not letting
pop
it
it in
into
his
the
back.
competition.
That,
We need to
the
back
bitterness
up.
is in the back.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
They said to come ask, so
Yes.
I am.
So we've been doing.
I need a sour
We haven't had any skips,
aficionado.
so having.
I think that's a pretty
If you
good.
need to back up, I'm
international
willing. So
Please sit it.
And this
Okay.
is sour.
Since we
I
finally
wouldn't
eliminated your
Good
beer,
presentation.
I know the
of
very
sour.
first round.
Oh.
oh no,
I know it lasts so long.
I want to ask you which one it is.
It's okay. It's fine. But I don't. That was all I had, and so I.
but it wasn't, we didn't taste your beer, they did. It's their fault.
It's definitely sour.
or we just blame Brandon because he's gone.
What
Brandon,
Yeah.
kind of sour is it?
No, he was on our side.
Catarina sour.
We gotta blame them.
I mean,
It's still Brandon's
I think
fault.
it's a specific. Maybe it needs to
What,
be in.
what is the Catarina sour?
Is that like
guard?
Is that like in the
It's a
European
provisional
sour
style.
ale
No,
category, or is
Let's
it?
do, let's
So-
do last one for Catarina sour. What is a Catarina sour?
That's one for.
I have problems finding information
Keep
on
going.
Catarina
Have
sour. It's
provisional
not,
styles
no,
again.
we don't need to.
No,
We need someone who knows what Catarina sour is. What verbiage do we have about Catarina sour? Here we go.
Okay, thank you.
It's off the
All right,
coast
here we
of
go.
California.
There we go. Aroma, the fruit character should be immediately noticeable and recognizable.
Oh, something.
High lactic sourness.
What is this?
Detectable malt is typically absent.
And an imperial stout.
A grainy bread character. Fresh fruit flavor dominates
What's the other one?
from a medium
Pure
to high
guard, imperial
level.
stout.
It's a straight up
Clean
normal.
lactic sourness.
That's what they said.
Actually, that's what it says. That is what it says.
Imperial stout.
Hop bitterness is low.
Remember this one?
There's no.
A light and refreshing wheat ale with a clean lactic sourness
Yeah.
that is balanced by fresh fruit additives or additions. Sorry,
Get some,
low
get some nice
bitterness,
fruit
light
character in
body.
this.
I don't know. This is spot on, spot on, spot on.
But that's also a good international dark.
You can tell the beer to guard has had some age on it.
Dark
Has some dark fruit character coming through.
I mean,
On this one, yeah. More than I'd expect.
maybe
It is
a
a bit
little
strong.
more in the bitterness than I would have expected. But it's also
Versus an imperial stout.
I like the stout. I can't find anything to knock it on.
Rich aroma, lots of
International
roast.
dark lager. Overall
I'm getting
impression
more
is
esters
a
on.
dark and somewhat sweeter version
Almost a wine.
of an international pale. More body and flavor.
That's all time.
Yeah.
How about bitterness?
On the Dirty Guard, yeah. It's like a honey
It says
wine.
bitterness like low to
That's
medium.
yours.
So
Okay, that's there. That's there. You think
Yeah,
it's
this
more
is-
than medium?
no,
I'd like more
I
malt
feel
and less
I feel
ester.
this.
We need too many
hits
esters off the Dirty Guard.
the international
And
I think so,
I
too.
don't really have anything off
guidelines.
to say about the stout right now.
I think they're both
Stout
hitting
has
their
some
guidelines.
age,
Yeah,
for sure.
Now we're down to the point of which one hits it better.
And
let's just vote and move on.
I think
I favor the international dark lager over the sour.
I do too.
Definitely seen some
I'd have gone sour, but I don't have
I like us old people.
strong enough reasons. So,
Okay.
all right.
But I think
All right.
I'm with you.
International dark
much.
lager and anyone who's listening over there.
Yay!
All right, hey man.
Done 20.
Our side, Imperial Stout.
This is getting a tough part because as much as I'm not a fan of sours, that was actually not too bad. I mean,
Amanda, jump in for me.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it the room?
Sorry. Grabbed it right out of your hands, right?
It's good to see you on the wall.
Thank you, man.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I fell down.
I ordered them.
Oh,
Jared
sorry
also.
to hear that. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Feeling it? Oh, damn, Steve. Did you tell Miss Sue yet?
No, she doesn't know. She's
Oh, no.
in a Mahjong tournament. She's
Oh.
going to have a shit fit.
You didn't hurt your arm or anything, did you?
Well, I don't think so.
Yeah.
International dark lager.
But I fell on my
You
shoulder.
and Jared like the
I mean, that's what you need to follow up with your surgeon.
So my wife and I were at Red Robin.
That category pisses me off because it takes away
They
the
had
other.
we ordered the special box that they had, and they had a beer cheese that was made with
Margin, is that the other thing that's in that category?
Blue Bonnet?
Yeah, Blue Bonnet, yeah.
I don't know. They have it.
But
Some of the
my wife
are up.
Yeah.
pretzel bites at 3.
Barry, are you throwing some shade over there?
I am throwing lots of shade.
First of all, the pretzel bites themselves. These pretzel bites are better than Red Robin's pretzel bites. And then the beer cheese.
Hey, I hope you two guys over there don't overwork yourself.
Not no sauces because this is.
I'm going to Joe
But right.
One or two.
Oh.
They don't move too fast.
Man, I gotta tell you.
And we should have one.
You know that.
Our side should have one left for the round of 32.
Food guy.
I have no idea.
I've had.
Well, that's what until you do it, you don't know.
No.
He is never disappointed.
I don't mean that
No.
it's nasty. I mean, one of the things I
Everything
think
he
is
does
like
is
put a piece
on
of paper
point.
right on it, and we click it
The
off, and you
cool
take
thing
the
is,
paper, you
because
back
we run
into
into
the
space here,
and on the piece of paper, it's going to describe whatever components you need to know on, all the declarations, basically a pull sheet.
For this specialty stuff, we need something.
Even on the non-specialty, just list it out with like the choices
bar
are
mitzvah
between,
or whatever,
print it out in
and
big
one.
hands. We'll check it off, and then we just hand it off to them. We don't have to spit it out.
Appropriate
Or,
food for
and
that.
then wait.
He can do it.
Yeah. Even if it just
I haven't had
for the
anything
non-specialty stuff, even if
from
it
him that he
just shows
hasn't
the
been able
category
to
that
pull
it's 2C,
So-
National Dark Lager. That would be
Beer
helpful.
and food pairing is one of the reasons
I don't know.
I
We got some fun with it. I mean, if I
really
could even if it's on a
disappointed
sheet,
that I
you
couldn't
can describe what it's supposed to be.
But, I mean, we only entered 3 years. Mike was going to Thailand for 3.5 months.
I don't think we can move any faster.
So fine, missing the award ceremony and all the other stuff. It's a one day.
Might be a good idea to have
so much
4
stuff.
sets of judges, one for each.
I
one for
looked
each
at the menu.
bracket.
Beer and food pairing. And I said, oh
Upper
my
left,
goodness,
upper right,
this is
lower
better
left,
than
lower right. You have
Oh,
one
yeah.
for each of those.
I mean, that wasn't.
That's a bigger
Had
call
the
for
Yeah,
bigger
judges.
the
that
monthly
was,
submissions for you.
Travis.
I think you have enough judges from
Travis Farmer.
Sorry.
Not me, not me.
We probably could throw those in the
I was
trash.
gonna ask, Mike, do y'all mind if I throw these away? Are we
No,
going to
we-
these
let's
or
save
something?
That was our
Saving them.
accomplishment. We went to sense of accomplishment. Yeah. We worked hard.
Mark wants to take those home and wash them and use them.
No. I have more of these cups than I know what to do with.
Matt, where's the closest trash?
Yep,
Sorry.
good question. Right inside the door.
Front of house open right there. It should be right through that door.
Server station, probably.
The server station, probably.
Generally, most.
I hope you,
We made it through that
Jared?
pretty good.
I hope you guys aren't working too hard over there.
Actually, the heroes of the day are those guys.
No. I mean, these guys over here are just rocking and roll. Hey, man.
We're trying.
Yeah. You're slow as shit, but you're doing a great job.
I'm not going to quit my day job.
There you go.
That's Mr. Mark McCurdy out there.
Hey, are
Dishing out criticism wherever he
Jerry,
can.
Are we done the 32 now? We're on
No,
Sweet 16.
we've been going long enough now that we don't have to.
Are we down to Sweet 16 or are we still on 32?
Well, it should be 16.
I'll look inside.
Okay.
JP, can you hand me this? Yeah. Give y'all some real estate over here.
Now I feel unaccomplished.
Hey, there's pictures.
Is there somebody that I can use this phone? I'm at 13%.
Mine's not much better.
I'm at 88%, so I'd be happy to let you do that.
All right. I'm going to forward you a link.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
How do you send it to me?
How would you like it sent to?
I guess you can text it to me
What's
or
your
email
favorite
it to me.
honey?
You can text it to me.
As long as we're sitting there with our thumbs up.
For what though?
You have me in your
For me.
No, but like what type?
Type of me?
Oh,
Are we talking traditional? We talking like fruited? We talking
Okay, all right.
spice?
Okay. I didn't realize it was going to be
Fruited
that.
and spice?
I have figured that there was a type of honey that you would prefer to work with if you could.
I mean, if I'm just going straight up traditional, give me
No,
Tupelo
because that was
all
the
day long.
recipient.
Really? Okay.
And Tupelo's going to be very high in every category, no matter what. But you pay for it; it's expensive.
There you go.
Now I had a
Meadow foam's really good too.
I had a coffee blossoms honey on Santa Be that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
I just like the caramel.
Is that rabbit
notes
too?
in that. Yes. Incredible. So, but I know that's got to be hard to come by.
You remember
It beat my
a few years ago when we had
They're
a
going to mute you.
Time here and there.
Okay.
You can find it. Right now, I have a meadow foam fermenting. It's just about done. I just need to start doing it. And I have a Brazilian pink peppercorn.
Interesting.
The Brazilian pink peppercorn is really good. Turn your volume down.
Ouch.
The it has
So what's your
kind of the
instrument of choice?
marshmallow that you get from meadow foam, but it also has
Okay,
like
I remember this
earthy,
conversation now. We've had this conversation, and I
character to it.
apologize.
Okay.
So
He's like, nah, you don't.
You really don't. Yeah.
so
Yeah, I said,
a few years ago we had a mead guy at Blue Bonnet.
Really?
I don't mean Moonlight or whatever it was, Lalonde's greatest moment,
Do you still play it all?
but it was after that.
Not
It made me, yeah. So I was talking to the guy and I said, I've got to tell you, the best honey I've ever had.
But I'm also in a church
And I'll
choir,
tell you what it is in a minute.
so I get some.
And I told him what it was. He said, makes the worst damn mead ever tasted.
That is cranberry.
I miss being in
No,
And you're good.
I was for a really long time.
one of those down in
I
Florida
used to
off
sing my
the
first solo in a
coast.
church choir.
Mangrove. Mangrove honey is it's really dark. It is
Jared!
so freaking good.
Is he on?
Until you make meat out of it.
I bet he says it makes
camera
the worst
working?
mead in the world.
Yeah.
We had to switch out foam.
Okay, good.
Oh, you
So
should
is it
see
like
him.
in selfie mode where we have to turn it around, or?
No, I switched it. All right. We're not on right now, but there you got it. All right. Because I'm at 12%, so it's like.
So
There's
which
interesting
is it
clover
pointing
hanging out of
this
like
way? Is it, or is it pointing back?
Dakota's
It's pointing that way.
area that has a cinnamon note to it.
We've got another camera, so
Interesting when it
we're good. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
You'd think a brewery like this would have electricity.
Yeah, but the guy would have to remember to bring his cord.
Yeah, and it may violate some
you have
brewing law
do you have
about what
like
we can do in the
60-foot
parking lot.
USB-C cord?
so we're on round 3 now, right?
Please tell us we're in round 3.
Sweet 16.
So round 3.
Yeah, because
So that's
we've done the upper bracket to.
so that means there'll be 8 matchups, 4 for them, 4 for us.
Yes.
Okay. And then round 4 is 4 matchups, 2 for them, 2 for us.
Yep.
And then the last one, everybody does it, right?
And then we break out the
we'll
C
pick
bottles.
2 from each.
Both of them.
Rock, paper, scissors at that point.
Yeah.
And we party with the rest of the season. Spirit of 76.
Which will be here before we realize it.
And we're waiting
Yes.
on, what are we on?
We're waiting on a pull sheet.
Got it.
We're waiting for our pretzels to take a minute and digest.
Travis, can you pass my beer? Go through, I think. Where did the water glass go? It ran away.
Is that your palate cleanser?
It is.
It's a calibration beer.
I'm trying to catch up to y'all.
Calibration beer.
It is.
Yeah, there you go.
Then you better start chugging.
I know. I was like, do they need any help over there? They're like, yes, they need a pinch hitter.
So which one is this?
Water glass.
Glass, of course, yes.
We lost Brandon.
Lost Brandon.
That's a damn good thing.
Well, if anyone needs, like, that's what, I mean, I'm not charging on any, if anybody needs a break, I'm here, so.
So the way we've been doing it is 3 judge, and we just take a break. So
Yeah, you're one of us.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Yep. So I'm out for
3
that.
judge, 1 sits out, and then that moves around.
That's fine.
So I had the break last time. So then you'll be a break this time.
Okay.
And I can skip a couple breaks because y'all had more rounds, so it doesn't matter. If you need it, let me know. I mean, it's fine.
Check 1. Check 1. Check 1. Check 1,
I could have
2.
ordered a prettier day for this.
I know, right?
Nice. Even though it's sunny, it's like breezy. It's
Wait,
nice.
if you get in the sun, it starts getting warm.
I have backs to it, but yeah, it's
The
fine.
temperature has dropped a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm getting sun on a black shirt right now, and I'm starting to warm up.
This is a beautiful day.
Yeah,
No
it is.
question about that.
How's Bebe doing?
He was at my house when I had to leave. I left to come here. They came and had lunch with us after church. So.
Yeah, that's sweet.
So. And Zoe's such a great, sweet big sister. To
Oh,
him. She
So-
loves him. Yeah.
Everything's going well. With the
Well, as can be expected.
The other day, and he was
There's always things,
Oh,
right?
my
It's pretty good.
Oh.
I mean, you're pretty much holding on for a
15 rounds
reasonable
left.
crowd each and every day. I mean, Mondays are different than Saturdays. I understand that.
Sure.
You're down to the final 8.
Final 8.
The Elite 8.
I thought we were the Sweet 16. Really?
Final 8 matchups.
We're down to the final 8.
Final 8 matches.
Oh, okay.
Not beers.
So we're the Sweet
Okay.
16.
Sweet 16.
We're the Sweet 16. Gotcha. All right.
Just get beers in front of me. I mean, that's all I care about.
Come on, get it right,
We'll
man.
grind it out. We'll grind it out.
Good, all right, let's get it right.
You give me bourbon, you give me beers.
We have 11. We have 15 matchups left. total.
And the reason I knew
Okay,
is because
15.
you
I'll
were
hold
looking
you
at
to that.
Thursday. And you
Mark,
always
Yeah, if you can count that high.
signs to ship off this week.
He says he's got it in his
I
vehicle.
didn't
Yeah,
say
we're
anything, but
So,
Do I have all 20? Oh, I was going to say,
I don't know why.
I think it's 14.
so he's nice just to split the difference. Split them. Yeah?
Ish. I mean, he kept 11, but he also has the medals to ship out.
Okay.
So. So Travis, on those, do you have to get like a label printed for each one at the post office, or can you just literally hand it to them and they take it from there?
So what I did was I printed a Word document of the addresses, taped it on, and then gave it to them. And then they type it in and they do their little like barcode label.
And you're not at the point where.
And so,
So
today,
did you go to UPS?
so you would UPS do it? Okay.
UPS
Even though it's
You
USPS,
have some.
USPS.
No, USPS. Yeah, I did postal service.
that's what we're
Flat
doing.
rate shipping.
Okay.
Belgian single.
That's a beer.
Okay,
I'll
Amanda,
take your seat.
I'm gonna sit out on
Okay.
this round.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
fine.
you get both of them. Good luck.
Okay.
Both Belgian singles.
Yep, Amanda's doing both. Okay, Mac
Travis,
do one.
Travis doesn't have Belgian beer song.
Was this Belgian
But you get
singles?
two
She told me.
beers.
Or worth
She told
the
me
exact
weeks
same
ago.
beer?
Welcome.
sun.
But I miss a lot of the people. And it's just never going to happen here.
Okay, sweet
A
stout.
sweet stout.
Belgian
Okay.
single.
Belgian single and a sweet stout. A sweet stout. Belgian stout. I'm pretty sure I can keep these straight.
Is it the Blue Bonnet Winter Sweet Stout?
Rosemary again. Still very aromatic.
So
Beer to
good.
guard. Beer to guard. Okay. Who's doing this one?
The three of us.
Three of us. Got it.
Strong single. Good Belgian character.
Yep.
Lovely aromatics. Okay.
Belgian sweet stout too, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Really good sweet stout.
wow.
Grape ale.
Really enjoy
Yeah,
the
match with a grape ale, huh? Okay.
malt
There we
character.
go.
Is
I'm sure the grape ale.
chocolate roast. Nothing burnt about it at all.
Beer to garden, sweet
Well
stout.
balanced.
Beer to guard
So
and
you
grape
like
ale.
you have a different flavor profile. Like
Mhm.
it's like sweet chocolate, but it's all married.
The sweetness of the style is there,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
Bless you.
That is an exceptional
Yeah.
sweet stout.
There's like
Yeah.
no roast astringency. It's just
No,
it has the character, but
the acidity is diminished. I mean that they've balanced that out.
I'm sorry, Belgian single. That's
I know.
Mhm.
It is a delicious. I would like a little bit more yeast profile.
It's
on
a
the Belgian
it's a
single.
fantastic single. I love the hop aroma to
Yeah.
it, but the
going head to
while
head.
I love everything about this beer, I don't love the balance of it. I'm
No.
getting more
These beers are
more
so
hops in the
nice.
aroma. More it's
They're all gonna
all
be
the pieces
good.
are there,
Right.
but they're not balanced as well as the
Agreed.
requisite elements of this one.
I think this one's unanimous.
Yep. 3-0.
That's gotta go to the stout.
Give us some sweet stout.
So how about over here with our
Sweet
grape ale
stout,
and our beer to
guys.
garden? I must say that the grape ale is pulling ahead for me.
Are you
I really
healthy?
like the grape character comes around across. It's subtle, but it's there.
Alcohol in this is balanced well.
It's really well balanced. The tart is there.
Check premium pale lager.
We've had a number of beer lagards.
Oh,
and this is
Saison. My bad.
Probably isn't the weakest one. The one
Saison.
I do right. I don't know exactly what I'd expect from a
Saison.
grape ale, but I do get the characteristics you're
You're
talking
gonna
about.
skip and then
And it is
you're out.
crazy. So I think they did a good job with it.
Great character may range from subtle to medium high.
Check premium. Check premium.
Fruit flavors,
Saison
stone, tropical
and check
berry
premium.
appropriate for the grape.
feel like we
Dark
had this
red
matchup.
grape may
Feels like
contribute
it,
to the robust flavors. I don't think we got a dark red grape here.
No. Correct.
Very low to pale crystal malts are allowed, but not roasty or strong chocolate
Remember back
character.
10 years ago.
Bitterness is low, mild tart.
The big brew day.
I-
was a
the
Saison.
grape-
I could go with the grape.
I think it's a little better done than that.
And the beer to garden.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And for no other reason, the fact is we've had a number of beer lagards and we've had some, and they're all better.
There's probably one of those, but it's a new bottle.
So the one on the left.
So
Yeah, because it's a repeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're in around them. Yeah, they're new bottles.
Saison's the one with
The lighter
Yeah,
ones.
okay.
Check.
the got more
So it's a new bottle.
carbonation.
All right, great
Not
for
a-
the win.
Great for the win. I wasn't as impressed
Yeah.
with this one though.
Saison's got some fruity character to it.
Well, it's a
Oh,
This has gone flat.
Tastes like fruit snacks too.
yeah, it's very fruity. It's a check.
I don't know.
Saison.
Saison,
Saison.
and then check premium.
Check premium's gone flat.
But it has more of
it's
an
fine now.
authentic character than
Uncle.
Tripel.
This one is.
Where's
the
the rest of my
Saison
Dunkel?
appears too
Tripel?
fruity to me.
It's the way.
Steve's ambitious. He went around the corner.
I mean, although they can have,
So I've got
I'm
the
just
thing with
I
Saison
take
is
one,
great
pass
is
it
they
down.
can have a very wide
Dunkel or
range
Dunkelspach
of
or
characteristics.
Dunkelspach and a
It
Tripel.
tastes good. Do they just specify if it's like Belgian or French or just Saison? Okay.
You see, I'm missing any kind of like zesty character. Then, like you said, there's a wide range. So you can have barnyard, you can have zest, you can have any kind of.
The carb is kind of low on this one.
That's the truck.
I mean, I get prickle and palate, but
Carbonation's dead on the
Belgian, definitely smells Belgian.
There's no carb.
No, it's just completely flat.
But see, Saison can have that fruit.
I'm more familiar with the Dunkelbach than the Tripels. That's a good
Guidelines.
Just very good.
it's all over
Just
the
about
place
anything you want to.
The Tripels.
As long
Tripel
as
is
it
definitely
Saison.
Yeah.
But
and not soured out. Like, but you can even have some farmhouse to it. But yeah.
I think that's an excellent
Saison.
Okay.
They're both really well
they're
made.
both very
Because
well
yeah, my
made.
like
This-
my
this is
opinion of a
getting-
Saison
this one's
could be
tough.
totally different from another one.
Well, it's a farmhouse ale originally. That's where it comes from. It comes from.
These are both.
It comes from.
really
We say
well
Belgium and France, but it really comes from.
So Travis,
All
what
right, my
about the first
vote's
one? What do
Dunkelbach.
you like
What do they
about?
call
I'm
those
sorry.
people in between Belgium and France?
I like the
Make
malt
a
character.
decision.
I
Flemish.
think it had like a nice,
Yeah,
you know,
it's a Flemish farm beer. Farmhouse beer. is what it
Are you
That's
like
why
the
they're
I
general?
hate to say that
It's gonna go
because I
touch of
like how they do
biscuit
this,
and-
this triple. It's spicy, but it's not too spicy.
but I mean the carbonation also is a big killer, and it's a big part of it.
Yeah.
is. So
I get a little,
Oh, you're right, Steve.
just a bit of a harshness on
I'll
the
go
back
say
end of the Dunkelspach.
So we're all three. Hey guys, Saison.
All right. So what did y'all say? Y'all had a what and a what?
Belgian triple and a Dunkelspach.
Yeah.
All right. I heard y'all saying it was a hard decision over here. Would y'all go
It's
with?
really close.
It is very close.
I think I'm a triple. Mark
Set it
said
down.
he's
I'm
a
leaning toward the
Dunkelspach.
Dunkels. I just
And then it is.
I was getting just a little harshness on the back end of that
I
Dunkels, but
didn't pick up on that. It's also a lot warmer than you normally drink it.
I get it.
there's something about the triple that
I
maybe
used to be
didn't
a
quite have as much bitterness as I was looking for in a triple.
15
And,
years
and
ago.
the Dunkelsbach, I just
And
I
now
mean,
I felt that
it's all the way
really
through.
was a
The
great
mouthfeel,
example. of that.
everything on the Dunkel is what I would.
in fact,
So. I just like
They're
the-
both they're both excellent, but I think the Dunkelsbach is
All
a
right, 2-1.
2-1.
2-1. It's a Dunkel over here. If anybody's listening. All right. Hey man, you don't ask me to write it down, so you're gonna hear it.
while it's cool weather. Although I've got a huge.
hey, you have this time.
Good. Bring the IPA.
I think the IPAs are. Oh no, there's especially IPAs still in it.
I haven't had one hazy today.
Wet hot dipper.
Yeah.
Wet
That's
There
true.
it is.
So far, because you were all about that. And
There it is. There hasn't been one hazy.
I don't remember seeing the IC either.
No.
So who was out this time?
I
So you're
was.
out this time. Right.
Wet hot dipper.
So this is a wet hot pizza.
IPA that's like
Hot dipper.
What is that?
I haven't had any IPAs today either.
Somebody tell me
Jared
what
just
this
went
is.
because I think that's the only one.
Double
the other
IPA, wet hot. So the
Oh,
hops,
wet hot.
so the hops were added.
I thought you were saying white hot.
No, wet hop.
Got it. This one's fresh hops.
Which is a bit of a trick in late March, since
Yeah.
harvest season is in usually about August, September timeframe. So this might have some age on it.
Unless they're South American hops.
I will say
In
this.
which case they spent a fortune to
I will say
Could it be
this.
South American
Australian,
hops.
Travis?
I do remember one time Jonathan had a can of hops from Germany that were wet in a can sealed. And he like popped it. And then
And they were like pasteurized or something, I guess.
I don't know how it was done. I'm just saying they came out of the can.
Well, whatever this turns out, I'm loving
It is a very nice house.
It is all hops.
Yeah.
And it's not as grassy as some of the wood hop beers I've had.
Is that going with them?
I almost say it's
They have one.
Cascade hops.
I think it goes to one. That's two over there. That's one over here.
So that comes to us. They only had one. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, the 15. Mine goes over there. Steve, yours comes over here to one.
Okay.
Am I out this
Poor
time?
Steve.
Yes.
Make up your mind.
Okay, so I like that. So I'll see what it goes up against.
American wheat. He is out.
And me.
German Pilsner.
German Pilsner. All right.
Oh, wow.
German Pilsner. A bit dark for German Pils.
Yeah, it is.
Super clear, but a bit dark in color.
Premium. Check dark.
Just check them.
It's very fruity.
And floral is fine.
IDK premium,
I love
basic.
cider.
It's too sweet.
It's very sweet.
Oh, this
Sweet
is going
and
to be
fruity.
hard.
Yeah. Sweet and fruity versus it's going to the wet hop.
Slight dankness on the nose, but it's good.
Yeah, no, I like that. Not much to complain about this. This one,
It's not the style.
well, it's not just
What's not
it
the
is
problem? German?
the Pilsner.
Pilsner.
Yeah, it's too
way-
fruity.
Too fruity, too dark.
And too dark.
And too dark.
I think it's unanimous, guys.
Yep, it's unanimous. Wet up.
That's really close.
They're both excellent.
What was it?
Like,
What was the second one? The dark one?
check dark.
Check dark.
Hey guys, red hop.
I think. I mean, I could drink either one of these all day. Like,
Yeah.
they're really well done.
If I had to pick one, just like the Czech presents so clean, so nice. That spice and malt balance is really well done.
What happened to us?
Oh, you did tell her?
I'm leaning Czech.
I
There
agree.
floral stuff on the way home?
But it's a hard choice.
They're both good, but the
No,
American wheat
it's
is.
the back roads.
I mean, you're talking something that has some character or something supposed to be clean and
Hey, honey.
all day drinker type thing. So it's a hard comparison.
It kind of
Other than the fact that
Yeah, if I walked in with a bouquet of flowers,
American wheat all by itself doesn't have a flavor.
See, that's how it
But
goes.
that has a lot of flavor.
Yeah, no,
as well. I've
it's
already
downhill.
That's why I say this is
kind of like
Is there
on
any,
a fair,
like,
good
not a
point.
fair,
Wildflowers?
not a fair
But
comparison.
there's
It's for
I almost get a great character on
I did
on
get
this,
that in the
which is
nose. Yeah.
the only reason I didn't go with the American
I'm
wheat.
good with that.
And the wheat didn't quite have, I didn't get the grainy, gritty.
Yeah, I got more grapey out of it than I did anything
flavor
else.
that you were looking for.
I'm good. Check dark.
All right,
The
check
check
dark.
dark. The check
Go
dark
on.
did it for me.
Stop talking.
So change that to 13.
You gonna tell them?
That's it.
Hey, check dark
Check
advances.
dark.
Check dark.
Dark.
Give me another one.
Please, mailbox is full.
We're waiting on you.
So now I'm at. This should be our last one for Sweet 16 round.
Doing a great job, but you're slow.
You were.
I just sat out. I think Amanda's out.
No, we're
starting to get This stuff that are easy to kick.
Really good beers
Yeah.
going up against each
Let's
other.
come over and
We're starting to get to
worn
the point
out.
where the easy to kick is been kicked.
Yeah, exactly.
So 3 of those. Wait, 3 of these.
Well, it's just soft.
It's like furry
Meanwhile,
caterpillars.
everybody on the
All right,
stream
so we
is
might
here.
have the wet hop. Y'all getting a little bit more wet hop. because the
Slamming their head against the ground.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Well, of course, I thought those were like for cleaning things. For cleaning the glasses.
So I agree. The thing that we researched, it wasn't supposed to go against the thing that wet hop won, but that wasn't what it was going.
American
So we had
barley
to
wine.
rejudge.
American barley wine.
The wet hop
All right,
again,
Mark, you
this
said
time
who
against
won?
For what hop's going to lose.
This was
Let's
a Czech dark, I think.
And the wet
we're
hop.
talking about.
The wet hop dip.
Wet
hop.
sir.
All right, Mr. Steve.
Thank you for holding. Your call is
So
very
it moved ahead to go against this.
Is it?
Am I out?
Is it really?
Is it really?
Is it really?
Did the wet hop dip
special. It is. But
Hey, don't know
OSHA
what
has said
happened.
with the amount of handrail installed on my backside, only one person can ride it at a time.
Okay, all right. Shut up.
So
Give me some
until I
freaking
install
beer.
more handrail, Mark's the only one who can ride my ass.
Am I doing a good job?
You are. Too much information.
TMI.
Nothing wrong with this
That's
barley
right.
wine.
Stop talking.
I'm not
Start serving.
complaining. That's a hard one.
Strong malt
I get my
character.
raisins, my dark fruits. It's balanced. It's not too boozy.
Big storms and mid cities and
It was 30 degrees cooler.
Is that last night or
no, that's like an hour ago.
Doppelbock.
Really?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Very
Doppelbock.
good barley wine.
Well, the thing I have against
I
the
can't see it from over
and I had it against it before,
Who's out?
against the wet hop. The bitterness
What is
would
this?
be more pronounced.
Yeah. Is this supposed to be a double IPA?
I mean,
Another thing went.
Sorry, you're
Yeah,
out.
it's a,
Babe.
it's a wet hop double IPA.
I know.
I did.
It has
I don't think I've had a double
Imperial stout.
a really nice
Oh,
aroma to
damn.
it.
This is-
Oh, this
Oh,
heavyweight battle
man.
right
This
here.
is
Okay, hang on. We gotta let them finish.
Yeah, that's
But really nice aroma to it, a really nice malt to
This
it.
is tough. This is a hell of a matchup.
I could see a little bit more hop bitterness to it
So 28, 27.
Son of a gun. This is a hard matchup.
versus the barley wine.
This is a tough one though. This is a really good.
It is
it's a
very
really
tough.
good matchup.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, because this is more like the new age West Coast,
Yes.
as opposed to like a Pine of the Elder. So,
Right.
but I would like to see a little more hop character also.
Thing is, I'd also kind of like to see more hop bitterness in the American barley wine.
Is it American or English?
Sounds like an English.
It's American.
If it's
Okay.
American, then you should have some.
More hot.
And do I have enough hop bitterness in this American barley wine?
American. It's American.
Okay.
I don't know. It's
Not very bad.
American. Yeah.
American.
It's got some good age to it.
Yeah.
The edges are mellowed.
And I get in the finish.
I do too.
What do you think?
I think I want my double IPAs to be a bit more aggressive.
Doppelbock. It's a double IPA. I need more hop bitterness. I think they both need more hop bitterness, but I think this one gets away with it more. Like the barley wine gets away with not having quite enough bitterness better than the double IPA.
Because that's the whole identity of the double IPA.
This is gonna be
The aroma is great. The malt presence is great. It needs more hop bitterness. This one has, I think it had it. It might have faded off with time, but I think it was there. I've got to give it to the barley.
I believe so. Yes.
Barley wine.
Barley wine.
I
Okay.
agree with what you guys said, but I love the fruited
As they have finished up judging the barley wine and the double
So barley wine.
IPA dry hop,
Barley wine.
we come over to this side for a heavyweight battle between a Doppelbock and an Imperial Stout, which is absolutely two fantastic beers that are going to battle it out.
13.
Imperial would be Imperial Dark.
What's their beer?
You're out.
You're up.
What is this, Steve?
Let's go.
International Dark.
Okay.
Discuss.
Okay.
This beer. Discussion here. I mean, I don't think I've had a better Doppelbock in a while.
That double buck was fantastic.
I
This
like the
Imperial
Imperial Stout.
Stout.
It's very good. I would just sit there and say that it's just probably just a little bit more on the astringency than I would think for perfection. But it is an excellent Imperial Stout. But my vote's Doppelbock.
I'm not getting the astringency. in this
Well
Imperial
carbonated.
Stout.
It's just a slight. It's just the fact is, just the bitterness to me just went a little too far. That's all. And it's supposed to be big bitter, but it's when you do big bitter and you balance it with the alcohol and everything else, it's like
So this
I just a little bit on the balance.
it says aftertaste of roast, bitterness, and warmth, and I get roast and bitterness and warmth.
I
in
may
the
lose this battle, but I just
No, this is international dark. So you're like
they're
dark
both
roast,
excellent. But I'm
light.
leaning toward the imperial stout.
Okay.
myself.
All right, then you're the decider.
a slight dry finish.
Read the Doppelbock to me.
I'm getting vegetable buck.
Should be 8.
Okay.
7.
Doppelbock flavor. Very rich and malty. Hop bitterness varies from moderate to moderately low. Always allows the malt to dominate the flavor. Faint hop flavor optional. Most examples are fairly malty, sweet on the palate, but should have an impression of attenuation in the finish. The impression of sweetness comes from low hopping, not from incomplete fermentation.
It's a lot cleaner earlier.
Dark versions have malt and ester flavors show off of the aroma. Mouthful is medium full to full body. Light alcohol
And it might be 'cause
may be noted, but it should never burn.
So it is a really hard decision.
Oh, it is.
They both truly hit.
Vesper's all right.
But I'm gonna go Doppel.
All right.
Remember, fresh.
Gotta make a decision.
I'll still take that. I'll take that stout all day long.
Yeah.
You made the right decision.
No, I mean it. I spent a lot of time trying to perfect my Doppelbock, and I wish I could do that well.
The Vesper's got some.
They were both fantastic.
Nice
They are.
character,
Right.
a little bit of
I
sweetness.
just the Imperial Stout is. I've had so many Imperial Stouts.
You're good.
Not my turn. Not my turn.
But if you think about like what would a Modelo Negro be if it sat outside for an hour and warmed up a bit?
But we're not tasting the Modelo Negro.
So you were out that time, so I'm out that time.
But it was made to be that.
Maybe a Dos Equis.
Well, I mean, because that's what an international dark
I
is.
know, just kidding.
Is best beer a little heavy? Best beer, or is this with it?
I'm sorry.
The best beer, does it seem a little heavy, or is it?
No.
Because best beers to me are crisp. They're refreshing. That's why they created best beers, because
Well, it's supposed to be lower alcohol.
this is a heavier one. It definitely has packing a little punch there.
Well, but
it's
because
good.
the BJCP guidelines don't differentiate ABV and American and
Okay, so that's playing within boundaries.
if I met what's his face,
Kristen.
no, the guy who writes this stuff.
It's Kristen.
Gordon. If I were to meet Gordon, I'd say, man, you were way out of bounds on my beer.
Wasn't Kristen Ingham in it?
He was. I don't think he still is.
Oh.
He has influence to it, but I don't think he's active.
I thought the recent ones were the COVID project did these two.
Then there
See,
was
I'm
the
not.
one
I'm not
after
pulling the vegetable. No.
Are y'all
I don't know,
judging
actually.
beer over there or talking something else? Y'all supposed to be judging beer.
Talking shop.
We got our winner, right?
No, they're still debating over here.
Stay on task, girl.
Yeah.
I want to get
What's
out
your
here before it
vote,
gets dark.
Amanda?
Okay?
I mean, hedonistically, I'm going with the
We're
best
down,
beer.
we're down to 7
As
matchups.
in,
7 and we're done. All right.
And that's
International Dark's good?
So
Mine is 3.
it'll be 3
It has a little, I mean, you said some vegetable, it has some little.
We're getting close.
The beers are out.
All right.
Is that consensus? Best beer.
So that attributes, I know nothing about these beers.
Doppelbock
because
over here.
we just killed my husband's.
So what you can hear behind us is that
Oh.
these two are throwing a fit because their
Sorry.
beers just got eliminated. Both of them. Not. You know what?
it's like,
They made it this far. They should be happy. And then there's Barry's backside.
and that's the only beer they have. I say, well, that's the only beer.
I'm
And Barry's
sorry,
front
Jay.
I had nothing to do with it. I was out that round.
Same.
I'm sorry.
What was it? What did we
Hey,
do?
I fought for that.
We
I
just
fought for that.
Beer.
apparently.
Thank you, God.
And
All
there's
right,
only-
so just so you know, I don't know that our
and there's only
hosts
four
back there are
this
doing a
round,
great
so
job
you'll have two
commentating
more.
right now, but we just
Okay.
finished Sweet
we're
16
down
from
that
what I
far?
understand, and we're
Okay.
working on
We're
getting
at
the next
grade eight.
round going together. So
The
give us a
Elite Eight.
piece.
Elite Eight.
We are at the Elite Eight.
The Great Eight.
That Great Bape is still in there, isn't it?
Not the late 8, but the Elite 8.
Those guys got a hard shot.
Yeah, they do.
Dude, they're the unsung heroes. That's the
That is incredible amount of work that they're
So I don't know if you've seen what these guys have been doing over here, but let's give you an up close personal. What these guys have been doing all day.
Yay.
So they've got this cooler that they're got the beers trying to stay cold in for us, but you know, if you got the door open all the time, it's not going to stay cold. But they're having to find the beer, pour the beer over here, and deliver it to all the judges. And that can't be an easy task because, well, we are a rowdy bunch. And then not only do they have to do all that and deal with all the judges, but then they have to deal with these two over here that, you know, their beers just got punched. So, you know, it's just going to get a little rougher for them. So the unsung heroes of the day, the people that haven't been on camera all day, these are the winners of the day.
Well, their speed is not due to their fault.
I know.
It's due to their fault.
I'm just giving them shit.
They're the slow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, right at Amanda.
Great. Turn that, please.
Can you see who's on the screen there?
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, now it's me. Hi.
hi. Tim's head is in my way.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Yes.
That breeze feels really nice.
Huh?
The breeze feels really
I'm
nice.
still melting under sun over here.
Yeah,
so.
the sun is at the angle, but
I mean, the only thing we could do is drop
these legs and tilt it.
Tilt the canopy.
I got sun.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. There's too much sun.
Yeah, that one pretty much melts my heart.
Oh, that's awesome.
So cute.
That's awesome.
Fantastic. So yes, we need some open bottles for this round, and then the finals, like all of them get all for the two that are left standing.
Or we could pick two from each group and then.
We got a whole bottle for the last head-to-head. Everybody
You
gets
shouldn't.
Huh?
You shouldn't.
We got a whole sea bottle.
Yeah, that sea bottle should be round 5 and round 6.
Don't argue. Don't argue. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Chug, 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 chug.
Yeah. That's right. Chug.
Not going to argue. I'm just here to
I
judge.
asked a couple of questions. I was told use the open bottle for this round.
I'm just here to judge. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Just give me some beer.
Even the bottle.
Your next sample's going to be like
round.
full up to the brim.
Those were
Sucker, now drink
I have not had a bad.
there were very few. There were very few that I would say, well, but I mean, almost every single one of these were very, very good.
You're right. There wasn't anything that was really that. Well, we had a few that had some phenolics in it, but I mean, it wasn't excessive.
They weren't that
They weren't excessive.
overpowering. I mean, we're fishing.
We had one or two where we said, well, you know, we're going to pass this one. It probably won't go past the second round.
All these guys have probably 15. They pick the wrong beers.
But there were very few that were that way.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
It was you.
Me and Matt were out.
It wasn't me. I was out. I was not in that round.
It wasn't that.
I fought
No,
for yours.
it was not me.
It was me.
I fought for it.
Which one?
The Imperial Stout.
Oh, you did fight it.
I was fighting for it.
It was not a blue on it.
Push that beer to card. I'm just saying.
So they're in the ice bucket.
I'm just saying there are a couple of Belgians that were phenomenal.
There were some really good
You're
Belgians.
down to the fight already.
There were
Congratulations.
some good Belgians.
Yes. Even the Belgians that weren't that great were pretty damn good.
There were good Belgians.
It's almost over.
7 more rounds.
Yeah, the last Belgian I had was
You're about to be down to the
Granada.
Was what?
Granada.
No.
That was
Wear
her
my
name.
ass out.
Oh.
We need more judging pairs
Ha-ha.
off next year.
Yeah, I think if you had 4 sets, so that you have one for
Okay.
each bracket.
You got it.
Sweet
Sweet stout here
Three.
and
I like
Yep.
that. Okay, who's up and who's not up?
Well,
Well, apparently Rennie's not here, so I guess
No,
it's
no,
three
she's
of us.
here. She's here.
Oh, okay.
it's supposed to be Tim's supposed to be out.
I'm out. Okay, cool.
Okay, all right. So you're there. Okay, all right. Sweet stout. All right.
Sweet stuff.
And you're going against the Saison.
Oh,
Man, I'm kind of sad that I'm into this one. A sweet stout versus a saison. That's
The whole matchup.
Varied on the spectrum.
Circle spot.
And it's cold. Yes.
It's almost like I was smart enough to put it on ice.
Who's out?
Who is out? Are you out? Am I out?
I don't know. I'm still
No, I was.
okay.
I was just out.
You're just out.
So,
I'm
circle
okay.
spot.
If
So
you'll
Amanda's
get
out.
past it.
Man, this is tough. These two are really good.
Oh,
It's
this
okay.
is the
I held one
original
back
one.
to dry while I'm out. Savor.
What's it up against?
of the
Great
sweet
band.
stouts we've had today, this one comes
Oh,
across way more roasty
Great Bale's been killing it.
than sweet.
that was.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
I don't get that.
Is this Amanda?
I don't get that either.
It still
No,
comes
I
across
wouldn't be judging if I
creamy,
was
still comes
This
across
tastes-
rich.
this tastes like
I
all
was
the
on it
ones
for
we've
rounds,
had.
so that's why I'm here.
My question is, should the body be bigger on the sweet stout? Would be my question.
No,
If
I
you would
don't
have a
think
sip of the
so.
Great Bale
Okay.
and y'all are done.
I think it tastes incredible.
Man, but this
It-
saison.
They're both really good.
Great Bale's still very vibrant
Saison's what it's supposed to
Yes.
as far
Sweet
as both
stout's what
aroma
it's
and
supposed to be.
flavor.
be. We're almost down to a coin flipping on this stuff.
2 nights later is the Italian dinner.
Is it there?
Let me read up on sweet stout again.
sweet stout. Mild roasted grain aroma, sometimes with coffee or chocolate notes. An impression of cream-like sweetness often exists. Fruitiness can be low to moderately high. Low diacetyl optional. Low floral or fruity hop aroma optional. Flavor: dark roasted coffee or chocolate notes flavors dominate the palate. Low to moderate fruity esters, moderate bitterness, medium to high sweetness. Provides a counterpoint to the roasted character and bitterness lasting into the finish. Balance between dark grains and malts and sweetness can vary from quite sweet to moderately dry, somewhat roasty, low diacetyl optional, low floral or earthy hop flavor optional. Mouthfeel medium full to full bodied and creamy, low to moderate carbonation, high residual sweetness from unfermented sugars enhances the full tasting mouthfeel.
Thank you.
I don't see anything wrong with this beer.
Sweet stout's my pick. You guys can take it away from me,
Sweet
but I'm
stout versus what?
So saison.
Saison.
versus saison.
Okay.
They're both incredible, but you got to make a decision. You know, and, I mean, shit.
Can't have them all, Mark.
That's right. So you have to make a decision.
I'm gonna be mean and give it to John to decide or to change somebody's mind, but I'm on the saison. The peppery, the clove.
I think I know what JB is going to pick. I do.
I'm getting. That's what I'm checking right now.
No, I think he's going to like the roast. I know he doesn't like coffee, but I kind of have a
Yeah.
feeling.
The roast is a good
It's very
level of roast.
subtle.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
roast. It's a good.
For saison, a balance of fruity and spicy yeast, hoppy bitterness, and grainy malt with moderate to high bitterness, and a very dry finish.
So honestly, what I would rather drink is a sweet stout, but I think the saison is just, I mean, too marked on style.
Right.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, that's a decision.
Don't
worry about hurting my feelings.
I love the sweet stout. I drink it all day.
Well, that's
but
what I thought you would go with.
I mean, I love it.
It's
I
great.
really do.
But I think the saison
What
does a better job of hitting the
what I
mark.
wasn't sure, there's a little bitterness on the back end and the aftertaste, and that's why I was checking the guidelines. And it says it should have a little bitter, spicy. And,
Yeah, it's bitter, spicy aftertaste. That's right there. That's right there in the flavor guidelines for the saison.
All right.
Nice
what
work,
about you guys?
Nice work.
All right, what do we got? We got the grape ale. We got the Dunkel.
I'm gonna have to have a sip of that before.
I would have been leaning toward the sweet stuff myself, just based on what I remember of those.
I think Travis.
I'd rather drink the sweet stout.
That's a tough
That's why I
For
thought
me,
you would.
the both go very good.
We had the same
Which one's
color.
supposed to be versus what you prefer to drink.
Overall,
Yeah,
the
that's
grape
tough.
ale is more one-dimensional, I believe.
I think
than
it's
this. This one has some more
Okay,
complexity. It's more
who's up for this?
I know I'm in.
the grape ale is it's grape, it's ale. It's,
I'm getting a lot of nuance out of the
Double
Dunkel.
See, now I forgot what I was bringing.
It's
More beer.
it is.
Well, I think we need to know what more beer
If I
is.
said, okay, which beer do you want?
Check dark. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Dark and
And the thing is that this has
Yeah,
great.
great.
This grape
Hang
ale
on,
is
let them finish.
fantastic. It's amazing. We're now getting to the point where we got to pick the nits off the nits to figure out which one wins it. I don't really know how to quantify why I like what I like, but I think that Dunkel has a bit more to it.
Steve and I agree.
There's just not quite as much here.
We don't
as there is
agree
here.
on all of these.
Yeah.
All right. So
But I will
that's side's
finish that
done.
happily.
Push the camera back.
Wait a minute. So while this is on, maybe it's not anymore.
Thank you, Travis.
This is still an incredible beer.
The grape.
We're really splitting hairs.
That grape ale is
That grape ale was fantastic.
Oh my
It is
God.
fantastic.
absolutely supposed to
So,
be.
But the Dunkel,
Ay, ay, ay.
so we
All
have
right.
we have a Czech dark and we have a Doppelbock. There's a weird fruitiness I'm getting from this Czech dark, but at the same time, at this point, there's like no carbonation in this Doppelbock.
Okay. Now, Czech
So-
Dark does say low to moderate fruity esters, plums or berries may be present. So if you're getting plums or berries, that is acceptable.
But I don't know if it's low. It seems a bit higher than that.
Yes, sir.
But there's no carbonation in this Doppelbock.
Yep, there isn't. It's still damn good.
It's great, but
Not the great.
It'd be better if it had dump carbonation.
So on the Czech Dark, I feel like it's a little thin, and
I'll
medium to
still take the
medium full
Doppelbock.
body. This feels
There's
a little
something
bit
about
thin.
this that I can't put my.
my question is the fruitiness being too high or the carbonation being pretty
I think fruitiness is more of a flaw than carbonation is. In my opinion.
And Doppelbock.
I mean, a flat Doppelbock tasting that good.
because they've been open and
I mean,
not in the best circumstances. Because I hate it when I get beans.
but I'm just one of three votes.
That's weird. It's part of the whole thing, though.
I know. And it's always correct.
Kind of surprising.
The Doppelbock,
How the hell do we get that?
I'm definitely getting the rich malty flavor profile.
It's just the carbonation is the only thing. Carbonation is the only thing.
Well, it says medium to full body, moderate to moderately low carbonation.
Oh, low carbonation could be acceptable.
Moderately
Of course,
low.
it's got none.
So
It's low as
All right, so decision made.
I still think I'm Doppelbock.
I'm leaning Doppelbock.
Doppelbock.
Just
Doppelbock
that
wins.
fruitiness that I'm getting
Yeah,
in the
no, that's a major flaw.
Amanda, you're on.
Carbonation
I'm
is
out.
a flaw, but
All right.
not a major one. All right.
All right, what are y'all judging
Doppelbock
over
over
here?
here.
Heard, Chef.
We have the best beer and
Best beer and
The flavor.
Yeah, and
American barley wine.
American barley wine.
Oh, that's the final
So,
four
best
on
beer
us.
barley wine.
Best beer is still presenting nicely. A little heavy for
Is this the
what I
last one
want
of
for
this
best beer.
round?
Which is the complaint that I have against it.
A little heavy, but it's very tasty.
Yep. Still has the German malt character you're looking for. It would be poundable at a festival if
This
you were to
American
want.
barley wine is not poundable.
No.
If it was, it would not be a very good American barley wine.
Oh my God, you'd be dead.
It would be, yeah.
You'd be dead if it was poundable.
You can poundable it, but yeah.
You can once. You can do anything once.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I still love these dark fruit notes on this barley wine.
Yeah.
Well balanced.
I just love the way this finishes.
It finishes.
It doesn't.
Dark fruit
It puts
character.
it, yes.
It gives you everything, and it's just, whoop, okay. Now I'm ready for another sip.
Does this count? I think it's harder to make a good barley wine than it is to make a good festival.
And sometimes barley wines take patience.
It's relevant. When you get
Yeah.
to this point in the contest, yes, it does.
It does.
If you get two perfect versions of something, then you start looking at, well, what was the harder shot to hit?
That's right.
I think both of these are very difficult shots to hit. I think both of them hit it.
My previous once still is I would like a little bit more hot character out of the American barley wine, especially in the aroma. If it's aged, then it's going to fall off, but that should be just a little part of it.
And you're right, and there's no way to know.
Wow.
Which is true.
I'm impressed that a fest beer can hold its own against it.
Nope. My previous ones on the fest beer still hold. I would like this to be a bit brighter,
Lighter,
and cleaner,
brighter.
and lighter. Lighter, cleaner, and
This is everything I love about a Martzen.
Yeah.
It's like heavier.
Yeah,
it's
it
that's why I
has-
love Martzens more.
Yeah.
It's
it has
Martzen
the malt.
characters.
The malt is just a bit too rich to really hit
That crisp,
that specific
clean,
So you're saying it's
light.
more directionally Marzen than it is fest beer.
It is.
I think it
But
is
the
that
color,
way.
the color's not Martzen. It could be borderline, but it's
Oh, and
not.
I dinged it for the last time it came around.
Yeah.
And the SRM, it's a little dark for the fest beer.
It is dark. I don't know if it's Martzen dark.
It's not Marzen dark.
It's not Martzen dark.
It's not Marzen dark, but it's
It's
on
best
the.
beer look, but Martzen attitude.
It's on
How
the-
does that sound?
My vote is for the barley one.
Front, party in the back.
It is the moment of Oktoberfest right here.
There you go. There you go. I love it.
Let's go barley wine. So East barley wine.
Let's go barley wine.
Barley wine. Okay.
Good one. This is great
So
flight.
Mark,
Great flight.
there's an umlaut over the A.
You keep correcting me. I swear to God, every time we have
Barley wine. Listen, you're from Texas.
Yes.
You're not from Germany.
Oh, American.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't worry about many things.
What's a barley wine?
It's like
I just
All
know
right,
he's
so
going to
that's
tell
the
me.
end of the Elite Eight.
Now
we're to the final four.
Now we're down to the final four.
How are you guys doing over there? Still alive?
So we'll each get one judging.
Are y'all still alive? Too?
We're out of this, so we don't get that anymore.
Their bracket is busted, so they just don't care anymore.
No Cinderella
Hey,
stories
Jared,
over here.
I'm glad you
Brian's
finally
drinking a
figured out
Coors.
which beer was
From
yours.
barrel age, so he's
So he can
out.
kick it out.
You kicked it out, so you're done.
All this trash talk.
Assigned blame.
Well, it wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Exactly.
I live here.
Exactly. You know, if you have both an X and a Y chromosome, you live for trash talk.
Oh, God.
If you're not having fun, then why are we doing this?
Yeah, right.
No kidding. No
So
kidding.
is
The
anybody
verbal
else?
abuse is part of the fun.
I guess it's tomorrow night on the ladies' side of the bracket. I know that's really not as
It's
popular.
TCU versus.
How about TCU versus
Yeah, right.
I thought it was
TU?
Texas, or I thought it was LSU.
No,
Maybe
TCU is going
for the
against
first
Texas.
time in my life, I'll root for TCU.
There you go.
Anyway, we have a ladies side of the bracket here. I don't know if I can do more beers.
Yeah, I got my.
Meg 64. Here we go.
I'm rooting for my lady.
There is only.
This is 6'7" over there, and I don't know what her name is, but
Ken, there is only one opponent.
Now, the other part of what you don't see here while we're waiting for our pool sheets
in the whole world.
are all the other people that came to hang that have been helping. Roll Tide. Hi, table wave.
Manchester United.
A&M?
So between wives and historian taking photos for us, keeping us alive over here. This is the rest of who's helping out with the bracket challenge. And we got one hiding over here on the corner here. She's got her back to us.
Hey now.
if there was ladies football, we'd have like.
Don't worry, we beat Notre Dame with football.
Hi, Deborah. She didn't know I had the camera on her. Can you tell?
Texas.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the judges
There you go.
or our hardworking stewards over here,
Final Four matchup.
or the sourpusses over here whose beers got eliminated. But it was all these lovely people that came out for a great day at 3 Wide Brewing.
Not gonna let it happen.
He'd probably
brainwashing
he'd probably
enjoying some 3 Wide beers and food. While we're judging your beers.
It's still a problem, but
Hope you've enjoyed the show as well. And I'll put the mic down. I'm not sure who gave me permission to do all this, but I just did it anyway.
Michigan State. Stick them on the stick. Michigan State. Stick them on the stick.
Michigan is the one that OSU hates.
Oh, is it? Okay. All right.
We don't like
right
Michigan
on you,
State
Amanda.
either,
Please.
But
but
There's
it's not
sunlight
Michigan.
back here.
It's not Michigan. Okay.
You're backlit and glowing.
Well, Michigan's not going to amount to much because the cheater left. And
Oh,
left
it's
in the
coming.
NFL.
It's coming.
You think so?
It's about to come. It's all going to go away from them from a couple of years ago.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
coming.
what I said. Yeah. Their cheater left for the NFL.
that would be Harbaugh.
That's why
So such a
Alabama's
good
gone
family,
downhill so fast.
Steve.
Nick went bye-bye.
Nick went bye-bye, and all of a sudden, oh, well.
Is there cold water in there? Can I have some cold water?
Well, cold is relative.
Just a touch there, but barley wine.
Oh, and here we go.
Yeah, we need some water.
American barley wine.
American barley wine.
Who's in this round?
Who just sat out?
I just sat out, so I guess I'm in.
So I'm out.
Pour 4
Wait a
glasses.
minute, I don't think I've ever sat out.
What is this?
Do all 4.
Saison Grand.
Saison
Sure you're
Grand.
out? Because I'm
Pour 4 glasses. We got
sure because I've been in all time here, so I'm okay. If this is barley
Now
wine,
we're going to have enough of those.
I think we're getting the point. Where he doesn't remember what he did.
Saison Grand. All right. What does it say? What's different about a Saison
Okay, what do we
Grand
got now?
versus
What do
just
we
a
got
Saison?
Saison and
Barley.
the higher
Higher
And is
ABV.
this an American or English?
American
ale?
barley wine.
Okay, so
So
Saison
this is a
Grand.
dark lager?
Check.
Check.
Saison
Check.
Grand. So you're in. So basically, Saison Grand, you're looking at Saison, but bigger.
I can look.
I have
I'll
to
look.
fight for it.
Yeah, I have-
Sorry, Rennie, I didn't get the water message until now.
Okay, I took care of it.
Thank
All
you.
had
My
these
phone was
before,
over.
so
So
the
the
fact is-
Saison,
Dunkelsbach, and what's the other one?
Dark lager.
Saison smells pretty Belgian-y.
It's not like we haven't judged this before.
Yeah, I'm still getting it.
Hey, that Czech dark shouldn't be in there. Should have been the Doppelbock. On their side.
They should be getting Doppelbock. Yeah,
They should be getting Doppelbock,
good
not
catch.
the Czech dark.
Good catch.
Hold on.
Because we kicked the Czech dark last round. Because the Czech dark had a fruity note to it, and the Doppelbock was flat, which they both have flaws. And we pushed the Doppelbock.
Or maybe this is a different.
Not at this point. There's only all 4 beers that are left are on the tables right now.
What do you have?
I have an American barley wine and a saison.
Okay. And I have a Czech dark
and a Dunkelspach.
So there should be a Doppelbock.
Should be a Doppelbock instead of Czech dark.
Okay.
Good
Right.
catch. Good catch.
Got it. This has got something else.
Okay, now I've forgotten everything.
Me too. We're gonna have to have like a.
Since I'm out.
Anyway, for our side,
John Bates came up
we
with a
can go.
potential issue
And these
for
are
what
two
got
very
pushed to the
delicious
floor.
beers.
Yes, they are.
So they're going to wait for admin to fix that, and then the other side of the table will judge their beers. But meanwhile, on this side of the table,
Saison, Grand Saison, or
Big
Big Saison versus
American barley.
American barley. Gotcha.
a Grand Saison Mary versus a barley wine.
Color commentary stopped
Very
over
well
there.
done.
So
That American barley wine's hard to beat.
It's really good.
I mean,
I
I'm
like to
having
see
a
the
hard time
outside of it.
picturing
Yeah,
anything. It's big.
It's just missing a little hops.
the hops are
A
missing.
little bit.
Low.
Yeah, but it's not an easy beer to make.
But as dry as that saison is and big, still has that Belgian lacing. I think that because the hops are a little down in that.
Ooh.
I'm a saison.
Okay. I still think
I'm a barley wine.
this
I'm
barley
sorry.
wine says American barley wine to me more than this says saison. I mean, they're both
Ooh.
excellent, but
it's in there.
this just
I get it.
says American barley wine more than that says saison.
I get it because I mean it's cutting hairs.
Yep.
The hops a little low for me in this one, where this I think hits it more to the mark.
There's a little age on this one. I would, which could contribute to that. But I gotta swear to you, this is
But it's
the
so
mouthfeel
good. You can't have any of it
and the melding of the flavors.
What is that?
I mean, I'm sorry.
Is that the
American,
steak
the
or
American
chicken?
barley wine. I gotta sit there and
Steak
that's
what?
my vote.
I'm-
You can outvote me, but that's my vote.
I'm barley wine.
Barley wine too. So,
Okay.
okay. Barley wine.
Barley wine.
American barley wine over here.
America.
America.
But as expected, it wasn't easy.
I mean,
Here, I'll just pour it right here
they're both fantastic beers, but
so it runs downhill.
The Doppelbock Advance, not the Czech Dark.
Can you find
The Doppelbock Advance, not the Czech Dark. Okay.
Because it was up against an American wheat.
Yes. Right? No.
I can't remember. No, the American
Czech,
double walk.
no, Czech Dark.
Oh no!
So last round, we
No,
had an
no.
American wheat against a Czech dark.
No.
No,
Where's
we
the
had a Doppelbock against a Czech dark.
So it's a different
We
Czech
did.
dark.
We
thing.
had a
It's a
wheat.
different Czech dark.
Listen,
Okay.
the Czech dart, the Doppelbock was against
and talk it out.
Dunkel.
A dunkel. Check is in your left.
Well, let him figure out which is which. I think you can tell.
Yeah, I think that's pretty easy. Yeah. 3-0.
There you go. That's what it should
Dunkel
be.
took a
Dunkel.
dunk. Slam dunk right
Dunkel.
Uncle's back.
Yeah.
All right,
The jump dart has
Dunkels.
just a little bit of a fruity character to it that's
Yeah.
not quite right.
Doesn't work.
It's good.
I'm gonna hang on to that Dunkelbach and savor
It's
it.
good. It's
while
not
I can.
perfect.
Good.
I want to know who made it.
I would, yeah. Hey, you know, there's like, it's a pretty regional matchup here. So there's like
But it pitch
Arlington,
players
Fort
on
Worth
PBO.
versus Dallas
Yeah,
versus
more,
a figure from Houston and San Antonio. So
Cider.
So are we
it'll be
down?
interesting to see.
Are we down to the
Not sure gun anywhere.
finals,
Two.
the championship matchup?
This
of
is the
two
Monday
beers?
night game.
This is it.
All right, so check
This is the Super Bowl.
Check Dark lost. Dunkel's won.
Yes.
All right. Make sure I got the right one.
Okay, so how does the championship work here?
Hold on a second.
Okay,
The man says, hold on.
we are on holding.
What do you want me to hold? I got him. He's right here. He can't get away.
He lives here.
I would say the temperature has dropped again by several degrees.
Still hot in the sun.
Still hot in the sun,
The sun's beating
Well,
on you.
you did
There's
choose to
definitely some
wear a
radiant
black
energy
shirt
coming into
Medium rare. You're
and
well
black
done.
hat.
Thank you for blocking the sun.
It
He's
is
extra crispy.
71.
Oh,
Man, I'm
Rennie.
gonna need a meatball sub after
Rennie,
this.
it's 71.
71.
But
That is
that's
chilly.
not in the sun. 71 in the sun is hotter than 71 not in the sun.
I got sun on
That's
me.
one
I'm
of my
not
favorite.
whining.
Okay. All right. I'm not saying you're whining.
There's only one
Yeah.
whiner.
Tim's
I'm not whining.
No, there's only one.
The Great Bale got kicked already.
Yeah, that was a good great bale.
It was a good rap bell.
No more whining.
It was. It was really good.
It really was a good great bale.
I'm just
I mean,
sad
some
that
of
I
these-
didn't get to
How
judge
can
it.
we say no?
I
I mean, some
didn't
of
get
these
that
beers
grip
are
bell
so
in
good.
any of the
It
rounds.
bypassed you every time. Oh man,
Yeah, I
Just pour
missed
the
it.
bottle and
I
crack
missed
it
it.
like
there
Every
might be a
freaking
bottle in
time.
there for you.
There should be. It's really tasty. Whoever did it,
Yeah,
kudos.
sea bottle.
If you got a bottle of that grape ale left over, pull it for me.
Why don't you learn how to make it?
Why did I just hear Tanya
Well,
Harding? You heard it too, right?
I could try that.
Tanya Harding.
Yeah, it came from over there.
It's one like that too. I'm in the CNC group on Facebook, and somebody showed something they made and said, "Oh, can I have the plan?"
Like, no,
Well, no, I made it up.
So what happened with the double
You
block?
figure it out. Make your own.
I will, but I don't.
They went with the
I mean,
Chick Dark. I don't know.
There's never anything that goes up. Somebody said, "Oh, can I have the design here?"
Yeah, can I do that? I want to do that as well. I want
They forfeited.
to disappear, bask in your
Made it to the
reflective glory.
super final round that we'll judge next year.
That's one of my favorite phrases of all time. Never mind, Barry. You're good.
Maybe we should have an American strong, or I'm sorry, American barley wine against the Dunkel's box.
I already know who's going to win. I'd be willing to put money on the winner.
I'm glad someone's paying attention.
Well, I know what'll take it down.
Wes responded. He's,
How soon is it going to happen? Because I need to talk to Wes about
responded
sports.
to my email. He is on liquor painting.
So, how many and who are the judges for this final round?
I still,
3 and
I
3, I
don't
guess.
know. I'd be good if we just took 2 and 2.
Right. Well, your mother.
Yeah, you got it. Figure it out.
Pour as many cups as you can.
What happened? Was it like that?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Just pour as many as you
I
can.
would say 2 and 2. Like, I'm okay not judging.
Where you don't have the.
I'm okay not judging too.
I'll bow out.
How about 2? How about 2?
2 and 2.
Come on. Stick with it. We got
We need,
one left to go.
we need 5.
If anything else,
In my opinion,
I
we
need to
need 5
contemplate.
judges.
At this point, the entry deserves
Well, we haven't had at least 5.
So we got
So
2
we
beers
should have
and yeah, let's cut it down a little bit.
5.
John represents because I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Man, I've been like 3 times since I've been here.
All right, you got it. You got it. Cut it up. And y'all decide amongst yourself who's gonna duke it out. This is for all the marbles. Travis is in.
I like marbles. I'll
Yeah,
be in.
I'm in if I get a
Mystery.
four.
4, 5.
All right.
Longevity out.
Yeah.
What are our?
You need an odd. You need an odd.
We got 5.
They've got 5.
We got it. 3 and 2.
Choose wisely.
So what are our styles that we got?
American barley wine and a Dunkelspach.
So who's in? American barley wine.
Those 3 and us 2.
American barley wine.
American barley wine.
Okay, so somebody not judging, take control of the camera.
Oh, hi guys. How are you?
This is the American barley wine.
Yep.
You should be able to tell.
Yeah.
We're on the bar.
It's gonna be difficult. Very difficult.
Yeah, and I've been championing this Dunkelspach all day.
I know, and now you are presented with
A conundrum.
This is a very nice beer.
Dunkelspach. Dunkelspach.
Dunkel.
Kampai.
Oh, at least he knew what to say.
Bitte?
So does that mean you guys are done now?
We're done. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We're gonna make a
Okay,
bar shot.
you guys did a phenomenal job.
Focus, Steve.
Thank you. We tried.
I already know what it is.
So let's see. We got John Bates, Tim Mercer, Matt Morris, Steve Russell, Travis Pullen, all here judging the final 2 beers. As we've been saying, who gets the final marbles?
My first thoughts were with the Dunkelspach.
I think the Dunkelspach hits every single note on the guidelines. I mean, it doesn't miss anything.
It's got the malt character. It's got just kind of a smooth presence. It's nothing is left wanting.
Yeah. Conversely, I mean, I said it last round. I think the American barley wine is just missing a little pop.
The barley wine doesn't quite
It
have
has great malt, but it's just missing a little bit, and it's
As an-
probably due to age.
as an American barley wine, it probably hit its peak about 6 months ago.
That's why I think it just went a little old.
It is it's phenomenal.
It's delicious.
It is absolutely. This is probably a 45
at least
barley wine.
Yeah.
I would say, in my mind, the Dunkel is perfect.
Yeah. I couldn't find anything that was missing. I could not find a single thing to criticize about the Dunkel.
I think the barley wine is an
we're all in
RCH from
consensus.
perfect.
Right?
Sounds like we're all consensus.
Yeah.
Dunkelspach.
If this had been entered as an English barley wine, this would be the winner. But it needs just to. I'm sorry, what Matt said.
It just looks like it aged out a little bit.
Yeah, and it's
It's just
aged
a
out.
little bit
Yeah,
past.
it
Whereas
sounds like
this,
we've come to a consensus over here.
I mean,
There's
they're both
there's
excellent.
nothing
but
wrong with this.
And that
beer.
winner was
The Dunkelspach is
The Dunkelspach.
It's a Dunkel.
Dunkelbach.
I'll pretend it's the same.
Yeah, lift your empty glasses.
Congratulations. We have a winner.
Brian,
Yep, the Dunkel.
Brian,
Dunkel.
we have a
The
winner.
Dunkelspach is the winner.
Okay, cool, whatever.
He doesn't care. It's not his, so
You
he
seem
doesn't
so
care.
excited.
No. Your judges suck.
I hate to run, but I'd like to see my boy before he goes to bed.
Come on.
It's still daylight.
Yeah,
He goes to bed at 7. He's 15 months old.
We'll get on the road.
So
Give that boy a kiss
John?
before he goes to bed.
Thanks for being here.
Yep. Thank you all. This is fun. Learning. Learned a lot.
I don't know.
It's number one in my book.
This was fun. This was great. We will make it. We'll find a way to make it less than 4 hours next time we do it.
27. We got the bottle caps mixed up.
Oh, great.
We had the right beer.
We got the right beer. You figure out which beer that is.
That's a good point.
Jared's doing
He's doing a deal in the parking lot over there.
All right, do the outro.
Dealing out signs.
Do the outro and let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Who's the winner?
One.
Okay, second
I'm
over.
not touching you.
The winner is Stacy Myers.
What?
Oh, Stacy!
The horseman.
All right then.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. I had no idea.
That was a dang good beer.
That's a dang good beer.
I didn't know Stacy had it in him.
Yeah, you did.
And I think we heard.
Matt, can you hold down this table to make sure it doesn't tip when I try to get up?
I am holding the table. You're going to put all of your weight on
I'll
it.
hold this in too.
I will hold the table.
Make sure.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it. All right.
All right, and then I think we're ready to find out who the winner was. I think it was already announced. Not sure if y'all heard it or not.
They said it was Stacy Myers.
Stacy Myers.
Stacy Myers is what I've heard.
Okay, I'm going to take off, guys. It's been real.
Matt, Stacy, congratulations.
Congratulations, Stacy.
Hope you're
Let's go, Stacy. Chicken enchilada.
Very Forrest.
Can't have two number ones because that's 11.
Okay.
We done like dinner? You give me for anything else? All right, thank you. Hey,
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Good job.
I think you
You bailed? Yeah. You gotta get home and see that baby boy.
Badass job. Thank y'all for entering beers. See y'all next year.
Bye, guys.
Bye.